Hey gamers. It's that time again. We're playing D&D tonight.
We're getting
And
personal.
Could be bold to say you guys still have some stuff you want to do, but we might just crack this case wide open tonight.
God, I hope so.
Case closed?
Case
Hold
open.
on, I closed Longitude.
Guys, we're gonna solve the case.
Or maybe you're barking up the wrong trees. Just before we went live, everyone gave their prime suspects. And pretty unified between
Moss.
between Moss and Calfor and Drac. And Ivanhoe.
Moss knows nothing.
That's
Moss
what they
is
all
very
say.
confused.
But there's still some floating ideas.
It was Moss.
It would be funny if it was just Messir.
Oh God, yeah.
I'd be so pissed.
Like, yeah, he's involved, and he's involved.
Just the pump fake of like, oh yeah, he visits, and it's like
It's a double red herring.
it's like, oh yeah, his simulacrum just kinda
Yeah, he's got a
shows up.
simulacrum, and he disguises himself, and
I would
Then
be
he brings
so
someone
fucking
else.
mad.
Oh my
What that
god.
fucking
even
What's
though
a
clerics
simul-
can't learn simulacrum,
What is that?
It's where you can
It's
copy
really-
yourself, but at
level
half
spell.
strength.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you create a clone of yourself that is permanent, that has half of your spell slots and I think half of your HP as well.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
And once it runs out of HP or spell slots, it dies.
Oh,
And
wow.
But
it
it
cannot
is
regain-
permanent.
It cannot regain spell slots.
Nah, it's nutty. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can have as many as you want. It's just really tough to cast because you need a lot of components for it. Oh no!
Oh.
I guess he didn't want to
Well,
talk about simulacrums.
Oh, you know why? Because we cracked it. We cracked the
We were
case.
on it. We were on the case, and he didn't want to say anything about it.
Discord
fucking
just
doing here?
started loading real quick. But yeah, so last time we what did we do last time? We did some shit, you know.
We head to the drop-off point where Sigmund used to smuggle metal from Armadon to Arteria people.
Yes, and you guys went to that site, found the drop-off point, and found a dead, mutilated bear, which Emmy spoke to Dead with. And you guys got a trail, followed it for a little while until coming across another clearing where you saw what can only be described as a werewolf. And upon it noticing you, it approached and then stood up just at the end of the field and spoke to you, and stepping out of the moonlight reverted to its human form of Gala Nolan. Moss was right all along. And I haven't gone back to rewatch when Julia was first like, I think she's a werewolf, but I think I made a face where I was like,
Yeah, I do. No, I remember you making a face. I don't think you gave it away that was the intention. I think you were just like, oh fuck.
It's
Well,
immediate.
because it was such a it was such a throwaway thing. Because you literally were just like, yeah, she just appears once a month, and I go, werewolf.
yeah.
I think I even whispered it under my breath, and I don't want to interrupt what's happening, but also want to get in that werewolf.
I want to call that out immediately.
So they spoke to Nolan, and she gave some information saying that she saw some of the deliveries that were made of metal and tech. And once she saw some people come to retrieve it. Those people being Adam Masir, who you guys already know is involved, Charlotte and Irina Renan, and Yuria Zyrus. The other three, still unclear on if they're involved or not, but definitely leaning toward involved with that witness statement. But she, upon explaining some of the discoveries you guys have made with her, she agreed to offer assistance if you need it when it comes to confronting this person. Or is it a person?
Oh,
Anyway,
that's what I was going to say earlier, is I felt bad being like, no, it has to be a man because she's calling a father, when, silly me, gender is a construct. It could be anyone. And that's why I don't flippin' know.
And
well,
yeah,
in Arteria, gender is not a construct, but in with mages, gender is a construct because alter
Disguise.
self and disguise self exists.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So, the party ended up departing, sailing back to Arteria, had a discussion, just talked about themselves, talked some about the case, enjoyed the northern lights, which appeared that night when the clouds parted. Speaking of, let me what kind of day do we want?
I want it to be scary.
It's already scary. I don't think we need the picture to help with it.
So, they talked about things, talked about the case, decided their next step, which was to get some shut-eye for one, and then the current estimation is that you guys will corner this person in their lab now tomorrow, but you guys still have a full day before tomorrow, and because that is Nyx's birthday when they always arrive, so you are planning to use the day to get some last investigations going, talk to two people that could be of help, Alder Iskir and Yuria Zyrus, and then gather allies for the day, for go time. And we'll pick back up at, we'll say, around 8 a.m. A few hours have passed. You guys have gotten some sleep. You guys have gotten some food. You're all packed up, ready to go for what could be the last day of your investigating at least. And,
really thought you were going to say last day of our lives, and I was like, okay.
Probably not. Maybe tomorrow. So yeah, you guys all head out of the inn, and the Penitent Prince Inn. Where to first?
Do we want to go ahead and deal with the eye person The Watcher?
I mean, wouldn't hurt to get it out of the way, I suppose, but...
Let's rip the Band-Aid. Why not?
Or...
You gonna be chill about it though, Kelfor?
I'm
You
gonna say, why did you kidnap her? Immediately.
Please don't.
Okay, I'll hold off. But if they start coming back at us with any type of flack, I'm gonna be like, it's very interesting. You who deals in Armadon machinery would say that. That's very interesting.
I think
Okay.
something along the
I
lines of acknowledging the
Kelfor,
scrying.
The scrying,
I don't know.
maybe. I don't think that's...
Dropping that bomb. Yeah, that's fair.
That's not even that big of a bomb. I think she knows
Yeah.
as well as we do that she is in fact watching us.
Yeah. No,
I
think...
I would not go so far as being inflammatory to the point where she is a prime suspect and we know things she has been involved with, which we now know of.
I was saying the bomb of saying we know that about the Armadon machinery being delivered and stuff.
I would just avoid talking about that.
Yeah, I'll be chill. I won't say anything rude. I promise.
Oh, me?
Oh, me? I wouldn't do anything like that.
I think in all of these cases, I'll just stay back for the most part in this because I think all I have are provocative statements. So, and questions. So, unless I think of something, yeah.
I was fully gonna let Ivanoth talk for all of us.
Yeah.
If that's cool with you, man.
No,
I don't mind
think that's for the
talking,
best.
but I am not the best at coming up with where this conversation should start, I should say.
I mean, I could always break the ice.
How's your ice?
Well,
Listen,
I mean,
I'm good at starting conversation. It's ending it. It's the problem, or continuing it.
The problem is I just never, like I said, I don't know how to start. That wouldn't seem...
Suspicious and weird.
Suspicious and weird, or completely just devoid of anything. But
yeah.
I am willing to talk once the ball is at least rolling, or if you want me to lead with something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how to start that conversation either, honestly. We need to
if you want me to come fully clean, I was going to do what I did last time and do a subtle spell detect thoughts.
Love that.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Because if she as well is also mind blanked, we can say pretty certain they are very much a prime suspect. Because at the very least, the twins were not. Or the sisters were not.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So you guys head up to the chantry area, the Deacon's Hall, and ask around with a couple random people, and they point you in the direction of where Yuria is. And upon entering this hall, you see it's a small little side chapel meant for the more higher up members of the clergy, as a small sort of place of quiet meditation. And knelt down in front of the altar, you see long, sort of messy white hair, a long black dress, and armor pieces adorning parts of her. You see long elbow-length gauntlets, a sort of neck and chest armor, some small pauldrons, and what are those called? Like hip armor, and a long sword sheathed at her side. And as you all enter, she raises her head and turns to look at all of you before standing upright. Her movement's very stiff. And she turns, rests her hand on the pommel of her sword, and stares at you with sort of matted gray eyes. It looks almost like she's blind, like they're sort of clouded over, but just a little bit. Early stages of cataracts. As you come face to face with, if it ever loads, with Yuria Zyrus.
Oh God.
Fucking Sister Frida up in here.
Different Dark Souls 3 character.
I gotta make everyone so pretty.
It's my curse. And she just stares at you, waiting
Hello.
for you to.
Well met, Sister Zyrus. And I bow to her, and in that moment, I will subtle spell detect thoughts.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I immediately was gonna start flag. Oh my god, I really gotta stop myself.
Gotta not.
That's why I told you to be chill.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's finally
One more.
nice to see you. I know you've seen us already.
Hey, yeah, that would have been a
That's
nice
chill.
opener.
No, that's not chill.
That is not chill.
Dude, throwing off the vibes.
You want to know what's real?
She just
Sorry about that.
looks at you silently, and her head, you don't really hear anything in her thoughts at first. And then she looks right at you, Ivanov, and you hear, peering a bit too close already.
Does it sound like she's saying that to me, or does that sound like a thought she's having?
She's thinking it, looking at you.
Okay.
Ah.
But it doesn't sound like she's trying to say it to me.
Out loud.
Not out loud.
Okay.
But you can tell it is directed at you.
Okay.
Dig deeper. Fuck it. She knows.
I am not gonna dig deeper on this woman.
That's
you gotta dig a little deeper. All right.
If anything, she's the one that's most protected in that particular area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry it took us so long to finally meet up with you. We understand you as well have been keeping a close eye on everything around both the clergy, the church, the academy since this investigation started.
I follow my duty.
Yes. And we've heard you've been quite a bit of a large boon to this investigation. Is there anything in particular that stuck out to you?
There are some things, but I've been distracted from my duties in the investigation because I have to watch some intruders.
Oh, really?
Which
What those
Yeah.
intruders be? And I say it
She
as
just stares at you.
I do say
I mean,
it
we
as deadpan as possible, not trying to
We
give
could
away.
take care of that. Yeah. We could take care of that problem for you.
Yeah, I think being on the investigation is paramount. We can handle these intruders if you need us to.
Yeah.
It would be a great help if you did.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, well, give us some descriptions. What do they look like?
By the way, I do still have detect thoughts up, so
Yeah. She is kind of a steel trap. You can tell it's not a mind blank. You are not being repelled.
I do want to make
Right.
this clear. Ivanoth is extremely well aware how proficient she is in abjurative magic, and though she can't probably cast that on herself as easily as someone to Masir,
Right.
I am aware that she knows mind tricks.
I would say, Ivanov, since you are doing this, make a
Death saving throw.
make it save.
Oh, shit.
Um,
Alright.
Damn.
I'm gonna say a history check.
Sure.
Mm.
That would be a 17.
17. You are not deeply familiar with paladin oaths and practices and stuff.
No, but from what I'm saying, I don't know that from recent research.
Right.
Was my point.
But you're passingly familiar with them. I mean, you grew up here. And part of the Watcher's Oath and the intense training they go through, because they have one of the more difficult tasks as like a full-on Watcher Paladin, where it is their job to guard this plane of existence from outside threats. So they undergo intense training to resist probing effects that would be common among things like devils and illithid. So, like, they're essentially trained to resist interrogation. And so that's probably why you're not hearing anything right now.
Completely
is
fair.
because she is actively pushing against it.
Completely fair.
Yeah. But she says, well, they're each of different species.
Ooh, variety. All right. Should be easy to see who they are.
It's very easy to see who they are.
Kelfor has a notebook out ready to write down some things.
Several Rare breeds you don't see often. A 2 from Shinwu.
Two from Shin.
One from the northern tribes, one from the southern ocean, one from close lineage with what should be an extinct race.
Hmm.
And one, an intruder from within, and her eyes fall to Ivanov.
I gotta say, you're pretty funny.
I feel
I've
like we
been
would have
told
seen
that.
these people.
God damn it!
I was actually voted most funny, the funny class clown in my
Class
graduating
clown.
class.
Yeah. No. So, by should be extinct race, I'm just curious, could you expand on that unless you can't?
I can't say
Or
I was
won't?
there during the extinction event. It happened some centuries ago. But dragons are a rare breed these days.
Yes.
So wait,
Yeah,
you were
we
alive
are.
2 centuries ago?
No,
Oh, you could fool me.
Go for
All right. How about we go ahead and start speaking plainly?
please.
As much as you would like to consider us intruders, we were asked to come here.
And I was asked to watch you.
Now, I do have to ask, was the request for us to come here and also the request to watch us from the same person?
Not originally, but he agreed to it.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
So do you guys usually invite people to help out and just spy on them a lot?
No, rather than focusing on the actual perpetrator.
It's kind of, yeah, I feel like if you still want to help with the investigation, that probably would be the best thing to do. Um,
You've all made quite significant progress in your investigation. I think watching you has proven quite fruitful.
Yeah.
Completely fair.
Imagine if
maybe you can do something as well
Well,
to help
imagine
out.
if you did the same.
Do you like riding
Well-
on coattails?
I am just curious what your definition of progress is in this particular context. Because we have found quite a few clues, yes, but unfortunately, a single perpetrator or suspect we're still not 100% sure on. But since you have been asked to watch us and likely seen a lot of what we've seen, what would you say is something that's been particularly helpful?
I'd say finding your way underground proved fruitful, though I couldn't follow you in to see what was in there.
Were you being blocked from it? Or were you physically not able to?
I was. She looks at Kalfar. My eye was barred entry by a ward.
Hmm.
Yes, that's exactly what we found as well when I tried the easier route of just teleporting in, but no such luck.
Well, I think it's
I
about
like to
time
I've
imagine
for.
got one more question for you.
I like to imagine at this point, me and Cyrus are just like kind of staring daggers into each other. It's like,
Yeah.
who's gonna ask the question they want to ask first? I'm not going to do it.
I guess I do have a question. In general, do you care about the students of the academy?
Of course.
If you care about the students, and we're here to help, and I want to make sure we can get Pius. Okay, calm down.
Sorry, there was a student crossing my desk.
Takes a big guess. I care for students. You can pry into whatever we do, but what we're here to do is to make sure that no one gets hurt. We try to help out as anyone we can. We want to make sure that whatever's happening doesn't affect more people. Is your disdain for us stronger than that?
No. I was asked to watch you because you could not be trusted to share information with us. Something that, from watching you, has proven completely true.
Well, it goes both ways.
No.
Knowing that information has been kept from us.
Everyone within the investigation has answered your questions forthright when you've asked them.
Yes, but no one ever gave us an idea that would be constantly monitored at all times to begin with.
No one told us about the scrying eyes. No one told us about us being labeled as intruders or not welcome.
Also, in an investigation where a bunch of people are missing, including children, we shouldn't have to ask for information to be provided for us in order for us to get started on our investigation.
And we shouldn't have to ask for information that you've found either.
Well, yeah, you guys shouldn't because you're looking at us all constantly. I get it. That's fine. But I think what we're trying to probe is you already know what we know at this point.
To some extent.
Is there something you
What don't you know?
I don't know what you found underneath the school. I don't know where you were going last night. I don't know what you found in the missing students' rooms. There are many things you don't know, or that you know that I do not.
Hey, Matt, you said Cyrus was with the other ones getting the
Mhm.
tech, right? I just want to fight her. I don't like her.
As you shouldn't.
Even with all that you do not know, there is still much that we don't know. Like we've already asked, we asked who you reported to, and you're also withholding that information. Like you have the right to. Just like
I
we
report
have the right
Abrams
to be
Teresa and
cautious.
advocacy.
I see.
We'll look at one thing real quick.
Maybe, I don't know if this has crossed your mind, but I'm gonna throw it out there. Maybe one reason we haven't shared information is because maybe someone inside this organization might be the perpetrator we're looking for, and we don't know who to trust. So, going around giving information out to people might set off alarms, and the person who is actually behind this can get away scot-free.
Being careful is understandable. I think from your findings and from what I've learned from you and the investigation run by the church, I think it is a safe assumption that the perpetrator is inside these walls.
Within the walls of the school or within the walls of the clergy?
Or right in front of us. I'm kidding. I didn't say that.
You found me out.
Damn it!
Damn shame.
That is yet to be determined. I do not know who the perpetrator is.
And unfortunately, and I am being as truthful as I possibly can here, we do not either.
And I believe you, otherwise you wouldn't be here questioning me.
I'm doing it.
Hit it.
Here's a question for, freedom of flowing through. One of the places we went last night was somewhere where, I'm gonna call Magitech, if that's not correct. Fill in the correct word.
Pretty
Where
accurate.
some, like,
Magitech,
Magitech, Arcanatech, that's what it's called. Arcanatech was dropped off, and, we been told that you helped to retrieve it. What'd you use it for? Where'd you take it?
Make an insight check.
Ooh.
Can I also make one since I am still detecting her thoughts?
And I also...
Anyone who's watching her closely, go ahead.
I'm staring daggers.
Could I make an investigation check instead of an insight check? Or no?
No, insight.
No, it has to be
Okay.
insight.
The 10.
Okay.
18.
19.
Great.
Drac, you looking?
Moss
Drac,
doesn't
you
need to
looking?
know the answer.
I'm not. I'm mentally getting myself ready to grab my hammer. Depending on what you guys find out, because you guys are
Drak's
better at
getting the
this.
red vignette.
If I get the go ahead from you guys, if you guys suss anything out, I'm reacting.
I'm just saying, like, two options in Drac's view. Grab hammer, don't grab hammer. And it's just, like, back and forth.
Hammer, no hammer.
Moss and Kelfor. Moss, you're not, like, reading people is not one of your skill sets. And this woman is hard to read. Kelfor, you are really good at reading people. This woman has one of the best poker faces you have ever seen.
I would take to play poker with you.
I've won millions.
I'm
Fool.
a billionaire in this godforsaken place.
Who the fuck do you think built this fucking academy?
Ivanov. You are quite adept at reading people, and you have the benefit of being in her thoughts. You get only like a second where something slips in her brain. And that something is that she has no idea what you're talking about.
She got fucking memory wiped.
God damn it! I wish you didn't say that, Kelfor.
Say what?
Or Jack. I wish you didn't say that because that is a real possibility.
With a mind blank and altered memory, oh fuck.
Man, this goes deep.
This is.
I mean, we already knew it went deep, but this is deep.
What kind of spell did you say mind blank is?
Abjuration.
Mind blank is abjuration.
I think altered memory.
Altered memory should be enchantment.
Modify memory?
Modify.
Yeah, modify.
Yeah.
The one that got used on us in season 2.
Yeah. And
But you guys still don't know about. It was a permanent erasure.
Yeah, no.
Know about what?
Yeah,
exactly.
What are you talking about?
You said modify memory.
You're Cyrus. What the fuck you talking about?
Modify memory is an enchantment spell.
Enchantment. See, that's the other problem, is there's all these schools of magic, and they're all important, and I don't know any of them, and that's really affected my ability to figure out a suspect. They're all everywhere, and I can't remember who anyone is, and I can't remember what we're looking for, or what's happening, or anything, because they're all just made up words, and I don't know.
Yeah.
However, you are familiar with modify memory because it is in Issair's spell book. So you know that modify memory is not permanent unless it is cast within 24 hours of the erased event. Then it is permanently erased.
Okay, one possibility still on the table.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And the thing is, it doesn't exactly matter what mage, if they're like a enchantment academian or not. Like, if you're a high enough level, anyone could cast it feasibly.
Yeah, any wizard can learn it. Actually, I have it pulled up. Yeah. Wizards, bards, and trickery domain clerics and certain warlocks can use it.
Hey, Matt. Sorry to take you back. What does Yuria not know? She doesn't know what we found in the dorm. She doesn't know what we found underneath the cathedral. She doesn't know where we went last night. And she also does not know about those shipments.
The Arcana Tech, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's getting to the point where I just want to go up to Adam and punch him in the fucking face. Like, just, I don't know.
Yeah, I also want to punch Adam in the face, but with my lips. Talking to you, Adam.
Love it. Yeah, almost any time somebody would say Adam in the chat, I'll just be, what? Huh? No.
I'm gonna fucking lose it if there's a Jack in this campaign.
God. Yeah, where the fuck do we go from here?
She has to answer our question first. She's got to say.
Yeah, I'm still thinking hammer time.
Yeah, Admoth, you get that from her. I'll say you met her DC.
Yeah, hey. I figured.
Because I rolled a 19 on the dice.
I've honestly never been more pissed to be successful. Because my head's in one or two spots and both of them fucking piss me off.
You get this reading, and then to the rest of you, she says aloud, I'm not familiar with any Arcanotech in the school. other than the prosthetics that Mr. Eskier has been shipping here from Armadon to assist with veterans.
Do we get like a timeline of when the shipments came in?
We did
I
actually.
don't think yeah.
Sigmund would let
At
us
least
know.
a few of them. Sigmund said his last delivery was about 6 months ago, which would have been April. That and Gala said the most recent one she saw was in, I think, late May. But I think those are the only 2 time points you got.
Okay.
So you're saying you don't remember going to the forest and picking up Arcana Tech?
In like April, May,
April, May?
No, I do not.
nighttime with the
Adam
with the
Messier and
sisters
sis-
and
yeah.
this year.
Did you ever go on walks with them? On the beach? Hold hands?
Bro, they would need a fucking ship to get that shit.
I recall Mr. Messier asking the 3 of us to come to the woods with him to help hunt an animal that had been attacked.
Was that around April and May?
It happened several times. The wilderness of Arteria is quite brutal.
Do you remember the hunt? Did you successfully find the creatures each time? Remember what happened to them after you found them?
Yes, we found various animals, slew them, and he thanked us, and we returned here.
Do we have that information from you, Ivanov, that she doesn't like the genuine? Because I still see her as Stoneface, so I don't know if she's lying.
I'm trying to think. Because I don't know if I want to divulge that right now.
No, that's fair. Fully understand. That's why I wanted to ask, because I didn't want to go into being like...
The problem is it's the active message. It is a subtle spell in of itself, but it's not subtle in the sense that you can't... It's basically not a free cast. Someone can see if you do it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
But
fine.
she technically has eyes on us at all times, so... I guess it wouldn't hurt. I think I just take a glance around as if I'm trying to essentially fake it to see if I remember seeing any dead creatures out there. Obviously I do. And at one point I just look back and I just do the normal thing for whisper or messaging, which is just kind of a mutter to myself. And in that moment I say, someone's modified her memory.
Out of game. Calvor's not. Do we divulge that her memory has been fucked with?
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yes. I was honestly about to just rip it. And be like, well, we have a witness that says that you did it. Here's what we found in the cave.
The thing is, though, is what I'm really worried about is because this person does not like us.
Yeah.
And I feel like even if we tell them the whole thing, they're gonna be like, thank you for that information. I don't trust you. Still.
Here's the thing. I think she doesn't like us, though, because we haven't been 100% truthful. But I think if we're 100% truthful and we just tell the truth, she'll A, know that, and B, respect us more.
We
It's
can
a
do it.
gamble.
It's a gamble. It's a gamble because we know that she's closely with Messire, who is definitely
Yeah, I see it
Yeah,
as
but
one of
I
two
think-
ways.
I think she'd probably be mad that he made her a part of it.
Yeah. I do see it that way. I do also see the possibility of it being plausible deniability.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Go
here's
ahead.
my crackpot conspiracy bullshit head thing I've been doing the whole time. Everyone who's in on it has been fucking with each other's memory and being able to be read.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it keeps everyone from being divined on this.
In a place full of diviners.
Good point.
This is fucked.
Okay. If we do reveal it now and we try to get her in, one, I think it would be a fucking boon because if the fucking mage tries to escape, we have someone with eyes everywhere. And that's another person away from Messire's group. But if we do it and they're not, then I think we have to immediately go to... We have to start.
Yeah.
Recruiting.
Either way, we're getting answers, like, very soon.
I kind of just want to see her reaction, to be honest.
If you still have detect thoughts up, I think it's not a bad idea.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm too scared. I'm scared.
I'm terrified. I don't know. I don't know anything.
It wants to be the one that rips it.
Honestly, I have a way that maybe isn't the 100% smart route, but I'm the one who A, is detecting thoughts on her, and B, I know she slipped up.
Yeah.
And I think if we're wanting to at least come at it with, we're going to tell you the 100% truth of something we have found, I'm going to let you know up front, I've been detecting your thoughts. Because it's only fair that if you've been watching us, I have a way to read into yours in case something is wrong on your all's end.
Can I raise my hand and recommend something?
Yes.
Emmy has Zone of Truth.
I'm gonna keep it up front with you. I guarantee Zyrus has a fucking good wisdom.
Yeah.
No,
and I'm 90% sure that Zone of Truth is a wisdom save, and if they pass it, they know it's being cast on them.
I know, but like
Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is we can bring up, hey, just so you know we're not fucking lying. We're gonna cast this Zone of Truth.
You can willingly fail the save.
You can willingly fail it. We will all willingly fail it. If you willingly fail it, and we will divulge all the information, and you know this is not a fucking lie.
I like this.
You were witness there. Your memory was fucked with. And we are not lying. We can also go through all that information with you, but you're going to be pissed if you're not a part of it. That's my thing we can do to fully guarantee that we're not lying.
If you want to try it, I'm down with it.
We'll say, because Emmy knows a spell, she should have this information. Zone of Truth is a charisma saving throw, which she would have even higher in than wisdom.
Yeah.
That's if she chose to try to succeed.
If she chooses to make the roll.
I guess we just need to bring our case to the table then.
Lyria, I think we both have information we want to give to each other. And we have been on the wrong foot for a while. But we are coming to a point where there's no going back. To show that we're done hiding things. And if you want to put a little bit of trust in us, greatly appreciate it. But we have a zone of truth we can cast with our cleric, Emmy, here. Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
But if we cast a zone of truth, we will willingly fail and divulge information to you so you know we're not lying when we say we know you were witness to be seen there doing something with Arcana tech. But this has to go both ways. And I want to see if you are willing to trust us. Because...
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Can I get advantage with this cool idea I made up? Huh? Huh? Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 19.
Okay.
A 19.
On the die or total?
Total.
Okay.
Total.
Okay. Still not bad. Not bad at all.
She
Sorry.
cast your spell.
Emmy, can you please cast a spell? Thank you.
I am also,
And
quick thing, Matt, I am going to prepare a subtle spell, Silvery Barbs, in case she is lying to us and she tries to succeed the saving throw.
you see Emmy walk out and say a little prayer.
Do we want everyone to fail this or just
I will-
one person?
I'm willing.
I can just fail it.
I honestly,
Or-
I don't. At this point, there's really not much else we can do.
Yeah, I have
short of,
nothing
like,
to hide.
Short of like fully accusing her that would piss her off to like just
Yeah, I
immediately
think-
start the chain of events. So I think
Yeah,
it's.
I
just
think we all
beneficial.
fail it.
Mm-hmm. All fail?
Gosh, I'm good with failing it. Like, I
100%.
just want to tell her the truth and make her know it's the truth, and I want her to tell me the truth, you know? Like,
I want to be truthful, damn it!
Emmy claps her hands, and you see this pale green sigil form on the ground, and it just glows in place. And all of you step into the circle, and all of you fail.
I choose to fail.
I choose to fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moss doesn't answer. Moss is trying to pass it. Moss lied.
no, I choose to fail. I choose to fail. I was just getting more kimchi. I'm eating so much kimchi tonight. I don't know, man.
Oh.
It's really good.
Hell yeah, though.
Kimchi
Hell
makes you
yeah.
tell the
though.
truth.
The kimchi of truth.
All the lies come out from the ridiculous farts that come from kimchi.
If you start tooting, you're lying.
I know you're lying. You got that fucking kimchi in your gut.
That's the smell of a liar.
Nothing like
You are right,
fermented
though, I should-
deception.
You are right, though. I should take a gas pill before I really get far into this.
Oh god.
Uh,
All right.
Will watch all of you, and as all of you enter and willingly fail,
Drac, ask me anything to see like I failed. Ask me anything.
Do not
are
pull
you a pirate?
God damn it! I was gonna say do not pull the funny and say, "Are you a pirate?"
Yeah. Fuck! No! Shit! Yeah, I'm a pirate. Fuck! Wait, I told him I was a sailor here, you fuck. I used to be a pirate, actually. No, I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm part of the Sailors Guild. Ha.
How many people
Well.
have you killed?
That's just a question Jack doesn't know at the moment.
It's over 500.
How
It's a
many did
lot
you
of
kill at
people.
Targe, like,
All right.
specifically. You killed,
Targe?
like,
Enough
a
of this.
good bit.
Or he killed like a dozen people at least.
Just one punch.
At least
each.
2.
Just
Yuria will observe all of you doing this, and she will then step into the circle, and she will choose to fail.
Bad respect.
all right.
You fell for it!
Like
Get her!
I feel like just in the back room.
Kill her!
In the back room, I was just like, I have no reason to say no, and I'm like, oh, mad respect. You've already got brownie points with me.
So, make your statements.
I'm sorry I said that you were old. You actually don't look old at all.
Oh my
I really
God.
fuck!
Kelfor. Well, I was going to pitch it as any question you want to ask us that you have no leads on. Or at least...
Let's do it back and forth.
Yeah.
If that would help.
Give and take.
Very
You know,
well.
like a volley, like we're playing tennis.
Tennis doesn't
You...
What?
This is a badminton universe. Very well. You said I was retrieving Arcanotech from the woods outside of Arteria. What is the purpose behind this Arcanotech?
We're gonna have to drop so much shit immediately.
I honestly think it might be worth telling her about the lab if we're gonna go this route.
Oh yeah, I just think we're starting out strong.
Yeah.
I said we need to put everything we can on the table.
Mm-hmm.
The Arcanotech, and this will lead into another question you had about what we saw in the underground area. There is... When I say massive in this context, I'll just say a lab that has been pretty thoroughly and expertly built underneath the school, right near where that area was sealed off within the last year. And at the very head of the room, there are several Arcanotech, seemingly feeding life fuel, some sort of life essence from other creatures into other humans, mostly the people that seem to have been captured from what we can surmise. Even to this end, we don't have a concrete proof because we wouldn't even be able to know what they look like now. But we can say with a lot of confidence, the people that have been captured have been experimented on and turned into what I can only describe as chimeras. And it required much of that Arcanotech.
Our turn.
Well, I'll let her respond first.
No, that's fair.
If what you're saying is accurate, which I'm compelled to believe is true, that would imply Father Adam Messier is behind this, involved in it.
We know he's involved. We don't think he's the head honcho behind it, though.
And how do you know he's involved?
We didn't get our question. but I'll go ahead and answer. While in the laboratory, we encountered a homunculus. Their name is Nyx. And they've been alive for 6 years, but they age quickly. They look about to be 12 years old. Whenever we encountered it and communicated with her, she told us that she had a father, and that the father has many eyes. And one of the people, we drew portraits of everyone who we thought was a prime suspect. In the portrait I drew of Adam Masir and showed her, she said, "That man was in here right behind father, looking at everything. Looking at all the lost souls who are being experimented on for some wretched fucking thing."
I see. Ask your question.
How's your day? What do we want to ask her? Are you loyal to Masir or Sabrisa?
Or just to Byra.
Or to Byra?
I am loyal to Byra, and I am loyal to the church. And Abram Sabrisa and Adam Masir are the heads of this church. So, I'm loyal to all three.
After hearing what we said, how's your loyalty shaping up currently?
I certainly have some questions for Mr. Masir, but I will not make damning speculations until I see this lab for myself.
I think that is fair.
Understandable.
If you have any more questions, we are still willing to divulge.
Mm-hmm.
You said chimeras. Is there any evidence or documentation regarding these people that you have?
Show her the notebook.
Ivanoth did make a copy of the
I
notes.
was going to say, we did find a notebook with a list of what seemed to be initials, no full names given. Simply only a date and whether or not it was a success or a failure.
But the dates line up around the missing people times.
Yes, and I will produce the copy of the notes I took.
She's going to look at them, look through them. Okay.
I thought she was just like, I can't read.
Don't you see
I'm
my
in
cloudy
Maxton for
eyes?
wisdom
I
and
can read it.
charisma.
However, while those aren't exactly the proof of evidence you're looking for why we say chimera, in total truth, we are not able to provide. Actually, were there chimera bodies in those tanks in the lab?
You couldn't see in the tanks. The tanks are solid.
They were solid. Okay.
We can. We can bring over the past, the eye of the past, and what we saw.
Yeah, that was my next point. Because I was gonna say, if we didn't actually physically see them, we don't have like a physical proof that they are there. But I will bring up. I used this artifact. It's the Eye of the Past. It allows me to glean information about any particular object, person, place, and its past and where it has gone through. Mostly through a series of very odd, but somehow very clear visions of sorts. And from what we saw, there were a total of 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were 10 total, and one in particular looked extremely gruesome.
And to add on, currently why we're rushing to try to figure out is we know that Anai had the experiment put on them, but we don't know when they will change, but they have not changed yet. So we're hoping whenever we find the main culprit behind this, it is at least reversible.
Do you remember what any of these depictions looked like? Her eyes have not left the pages.
One of them was definitely demonic looking, right?
Mm-hmm. Horns.
Yeah, that was like the big one,
Most
right?
of them had horns.
Yeah, that was the one that Pius turned into, I believe.
There were 10 different descriptions, but most of them had horns.
Okay.
Let me see if I actually wrote that down. I remember writing a lot of kind of important stuff about what I saw, but
Yeah, I did too. Oh, I said I see people floating in space and they turn into creatures/abominations. They start morphing, igniting in flames, becoming frozen, becoming shaped like birds, deers, snakes. I see black silhouette watching them and I can only see them look like a person. Then I see dozens of glowing yellow green eyes from the bodies always watching.
yeah, I
That's
think
what Kelfor saw.
That's what I saw, but
I didn't exactly write down what they looked like, but I don't think Ivanov could really forget that.
Right.
I would I would straight up tell her exactly what I saw.
Yeah. I see. Those descriptions in these notes are in line with something I am rather familiar with.
is that the stuff that you would want Adam Messier? Did you hunt in your memories those monsters with Adam Messier?
No, they were just animals from the wildlife of Arteria.
Might be.
Could
This
it be
is
that memory was modified as well?
it is possible.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate snag about modified memory. They wouldn't even know if it's a truth or not.
Yeah.
However, from your physical descriptions of these flashes you saw, and from these notes, I believe I have something of an idea of the focal point of these experiments, though I have many questions as to why.
Would you mind sharing that information with us?
She hands back the sheet of paper.
And she just fucking bolts.
And teleports away. Yeah. She hands back the notes and she says, let me... Look at these designations.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I just made the connection.
Is it the 9?
It's the 9.
Zariel, it's Potter, Mammon, Belial, Fierna, Levistus, Glacia, Beelzebul,
It's the 9 layers of the hells.
Son of a bitch!
It's each type of tiefling.
Oh my fucking god, if I had thought 10 more minutes about... I'm watching Exandria Unlimited right fucking now!
When I first gave you that logbook, I was like, Adam's gonna fucking get it.
I am so pissed!
Catch
Oh
it
my
earlier.
god!
Taking another look at it, yeah, it's right there in front of me.
It's literally right there! Julie, are you confused?
I still don't really know what's happening.
These are demon lords.
Asmodeus,
These are archdevils.
Mephistopheles.
These are
Those are the names of the lords of the hells.
That's
Of
why
which
whenever we walked in
there
the
are
laboratory...
The only one I
There
knew
are
was
9
Beelzebub,
circles of
and I
hell.
was like,
yeah.
There are 9 circles of hell. However, there are 10 lords of the hells. Because Lair 4 is ruled by 2 lords.
Also, it makes sense when we walked in the laboratory, it felt like we were walking into hell.
God damn
Yep.
it!
The infernal energy. Okay, yeah.
I know this isn't like the twist you're talking about, like when we find out who the person is, and I think this twist is gonna piss me off more.
see, I'm happy in my ignorance because
That one
I
is a
was
bit more
never gonna
obvious
get
than
that.
God. Oh shit! I'm literally watching Exandria right fucking now.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna call Brandley Mulligan and tell him to fucking kick your ass.
Ivanoff.
It seems bad that the last 2 are the ones that were successes then. Seems like those are maybe the worst ones.
Yes!
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus is the lord of the hells.
From your notes, the last 2 rituals, because there are 10 experiments, and the last 2 depictions with Ivanoff, make a religion check.
Oh, okay.
Why do you keep hitting?
Okay.
I'd say Emmy can help you on it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that will be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. As you think about it, you're familiar with some of the Lords of the Hells, and it makes sense. Zariel, wreathed in flame, winged, the legs of a bird. Mammon, a serpentine naga. Beelzebul, a malformation of man and wasp.
Oh no.
Technically a fly in some places. But yeah, wasp, yeah.
He's a lot of insects.
Hell of a lot more terrifying.
Mephistopheles, a lot of draconic connections.
Mm-hmm.
Kelfor's description, wreathed in ice. Levistus. I agree, Sarah.
Stop fucking laughing at me!
I was like, I think it maybe was Kyle actually laughing real loud.
Oh, it was Kyle.
But from your knowledge of the Lords of the Hells, there are not a lot of... In fact, there are no depictions of the Lords of the Hells. There are descriptions, but it's seen as unholy and accursed to depict their forms. But from what you saw, a lot lines up. And from the description that Nick gave regarding some of the changes she saw in Pius, that fits a lot of descriptions of Mephistopheles, which would imply that Ane is the Asmodeus experiment.
I think even Ivanov in this moment, as Yuri has explained this, just like, oh, when I find this person, I'm going to fucking kill them.
Anyone who would like to, make an insight check.
I'm doing it.
I'll make an insight check.
We'll see if I can make a better one than last time. It's cocked.
7.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
I got another 19.
Okay. Moss and Ivanov. Yeah, no. Yeah, Moss and Ivanov. You guys, having made these connections, look at Yuria, and her face is still, but you can see small contortions on her face. And you look at the hand resting on her sword, and her fingers are shaking. And you see this is someone who has taken an oath to protect the material plane from extraplanar threats. And not only is an extraplanar threat happening
She never noticed
in
until right now.
her home, she never noticed. And from your descriptions, she was complicit in it. She is enraged.
I think
telling her the truth was the right thing to do.
I think seeing that, there is like a mixture of like profound anger especially, but also like a lot of sadness. And
Yeah.
I look at her, I completely drop detect thoughts at this point. Because I know what she's about at this point. And I just say, as someone who left this home, this birthplace that I reluctantly called home for many years, I have no greater anger, sadness, and desperation that this is happening right below the home of some people that I still very much care about. We're not trying to be intruders. We want to help these people. It already breaks my heart that we're already so late to catching so many of these disappearances. I'm sorry. And I think for the first time in a long time, I've fully just kind of let my emotions go in front of a clergy member who I did not trust not 5 minutes ago.
It's a different playing field now.
I know.
When are you planning to put a stop to these experiments?
The information we have been told by Nyx in that lab, her birthday is tomorrow, and that is when these experiments happen. Our plan today was to reach out to you to discover what the nature of the business is between both of us, and to see if you were in a part of this, and to gather as many allies as we can in preparation for what is about to come tomorrow. Because unfortunately, even with this amount of information that we are now divulging, we still do not know who is the head in command performing these rituals. We know Adam Messir is more than likely in on it at this point. Someone has completely wiped his brain for being able to read by any sort of magic. I tried myself, could not get a beat. Someone put a very powerful spell on him. Every lead that we have went to has suggested Messir, and most of all, we know he was down there by an eyewitness account. However, we do not know who the head is, and we know that along with you, the sisters were also present at the receiving of the shipment of Arcanotech. So, we wanted to gather allies en masse as much as possible, and potentially plead with any member of the clergy who isn't a part of this to really step up and ensure that we aren't going down there for nothing, because we're quite frankly afraid of just how many people might be in on this. But in short, our plan was to gather allies today and set up camp tomorrow right in their lab. And when the time comes, there is a teleportation circle that they have made in that very area over the course of the year where the eruption happened and that cave reopened. So we know at least the location of a teleportation circle. It's word we do not know, but we are pretty confident we could still make it down there in good time. And when tomorrow would break, we would gather at least three, maybe a couple more immediate allies to take the fight to them, and ensure everyone else who can would stay up here and prevent any who would try to use such methods of travel to at least either stall them or completely try to take them away from trying to give them the advantage.
I see. And with these chimera, what do you plan to do with them?
To be quite honest, I am very much hoping we can find some way to undo what has been done.
Our main goal in the end will be rehabilitation.
And
I think.
if all else fails, I do not more than anything want to have to put down innocent civilians who did not ask for this. But if there is no other option.
In accordance with my oath, if you mean to save these people, then I should not be joining you in the lab.
It might be better for you to have your eyes outside, just in case the person who is doing this tries to get away.
Right.
You can give us their location.
As you continue your business today, gathering allies, I will speak with the Renan sisters and see if they are like me. If they are, and if they're willing to assist, and if Father Messire is involved, we will keep him busy. I will await your word. And should you find evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that Father Messire is implicated in this work, then we will detain him. If or when that is complete, if you cannot save these people, let me know. I will grant them their rights.
And you have my word that we will not stop you in what needs to be done if all else fails.
Is the Zone of Truth still up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why'd you kidnap her? No,
God damn it.
what I'll ask is, I want you to know that we're here for another reason as well. And if you can, try your best to help us, because if we fail, it would be one step closer of Byra probably dying.
If you're wondering what exactly we mean, there's a specific reason why specifically 10, outside of just being conveniently all 10 Lords of the Hells. The reason likely we were contacted in the first place is because we've been investigating several instances that fit this exact situation. 10 people, 10 rituals, to a very specific school of magic, in 10 spots around the world. And should the people doing this, succeed on their plan, their goal is to kill all of the gods that watch over us.
I see.
So, if you also need to use that to, because we're in the Zone of Truth, we are not. If you need to use that to help convince people who are devout to Byra, I think that's a pretty good thing to bring up, honestly. I think if anyone
Yeah.
would hear that, like, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, Byra dying? That's crazy! No, I don't want that to happen." I'm
No,
gonna try to
it's
stop it.
all cards on the table at this point.
I will keep that in mind. And I should expect that you will not fail.
It's that or we die trying. I've had enough failure. I've had more than enough of my taste of failure at this point. And if it fails in my own home, I do not have a reason to keep living. Because I will feel insurmountable guilt, knowing that what I left behind, people that I still care about here, by the time I came back, it was too late. But know this. If I die fighting.
And if you should fall, I encourage you prepare a signal. And I will see the fight finished.
I know
Out of
this is
character.
our. Oh, go ahead.
I gotta know if I'm just being real callous. I feel like all of them except for maybe an A are too far gone. And killing them would be a mercy.
Well,
Is that just me?
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I contacted Aranor last night. Our big bad.
Mm-hmm.
And
he
said
need help fix.
he said should you need a way to help fix what has been done, let him know. And if
Also, as a head. Oh, God, sorry,
I
bud.
was gonna say, if we don't find any other solutions in that lab, that's my first fucking thing I'm doing.
Also, out of character as well. Kelfor wants to save lives. So that's my goal. That's why I'm like redemption immediately. I want to like rehabilitate. That's
100%.
Kelfor's objective.
You're kind of working on a
Redemption.
Yeah, what's that anti-hero that's killed a bunch of people and then they're trying to save the amount of people that they killed and then they keep killing people and so then they have to keep saving more people?
I mean, that's just kind of a trope.
Yeah, but it's
I
like
don't know.
there's a specific character I'm thinking of. I thought it was like a Marvel hero, anti-hero kind of thing. Like I'm thinking like
Punisher?
Deadpool or the Punisher, but I don't think either of
Punisher.
them are really correct. Is it the
Is it
Punisher?
Might be Punisher.
Might be Punisher.
What did you say?
Because those are
Adam?
the two that like.
I just said Punisher.
Okay.
I mean, something like that.
But
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's someone else. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Point is, you're doing that thing. Cool.
I've done a lot of fucked up things. So.
Also, since you guys have been looking at the logbook, it did say that Anea and Pius's experiments were successful. So that could be good. That could be really bad.
I feel like it's bad. How could it possibly be good?
It's surely bad. But it could mean that they're
There's at
not
least a silver lining.
right.
Yeah.
There could be a silver lining.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
I feel like it means we're gonna have to fight them. Honestly.
More than likely.
Maybe.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I know this is our first time meeting, and it's a lot of stuff to drop on you. And we're still in the zone of truth. I kind of thought you were an asshole at before, genuinely. But I'm glad to know that. Well, after talking with you, I'm glad to eventually understand and work together. Well, you say the same thing in the zone of truth, or you can just say,
Stop fucking fishing.
I will
just
say,
trying to guarantee a racist or not.
It does not do any favors to Father Messire when he told me upon your arrival that you were not to be trusted.
That makes a lot of sense.
Among Messire and the sisters, other than them, was there anyone else that was that adamant about not trusting us? I mean, anyone in particular?
Among us.
Shut! Fuck you!
I don't care what anyone say, you're Irish. You're the funniest fucking person I know.
Fuck you.
She's venting.
Messire has been the only one, at least outwardly, spreading what I assume to be misinformation about all of you. However, I am not the only one to believe his words. So I will be speaking to several other Chantry members today, particularly Charlotte and Irina Renan, to see where their loyalty falls.
As a heads up, they do despise us, so I do apologize.
I don't think that was uncommon for when we first got off the boat, thanks to Messire.
No,
Also, I believe 10 minutes ago, you might have despised us, so you know. Information can really change a lot of perspectives.
Yeah.
I will decline to answer that.
Fair.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna
Well,
contest it.
can you take a moment and, with all the new information that you have, can you think of anyone who has been suspicious or not at all suspicious? Like, can you think of anyone who stands out either by being strange or, you know how, like, sometimes in, like, faces of adversity, if somebody's being super normal, you're like, that's weird? Anyone who's doing, like, that vibe.
That's my entire job.
Well, yes, but
Yeah,
we're not
so-
talking about you at this point.
With the
No,
new
not trusting
information.
people is the entire job.
Yeah. With the new information, does anyone spring to mind of who you think could be doing this?
If it is any help, along with the sketch of Messire that we made for the Homunculus Nyx, we also made one of a few other members of the clergy, some academians as well. And the two that got a response that indicated they at least looked very similar were that of Lorenzo Canum and Malir Cyan. But her only response is they had a lot more eyes.
I see. Mr. Canham keeps a cool demeanor. He gets along well with the professors, both in and out of the church. Though I've noticed he does often wear a mask when speaking to others.
Like a metaphorical mask?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Mr. Cyan is I do not interact with him much, but I think within that broken shell of a man who came home from war, there is a very intelligent man under there. One academically, feasibly capable of what you're speaking of, though if he is acting on such thoughts, I cannot say. Though I was also told by Mr. Basir not to trust him because he is not a member of the church. So I can't say I'm unbiased in that thought.
Is that a blanket statement for any that are not of the church?
Yes.
Interesting.
Is there anyone that Monsieur told you to trust almost implicitly?
Other than himself, Abram Saprissa, he said that Kalman King was a trustworthy man.
We heard that name yesterday, didn't we?
Not yesterday, but you have heard it. He is the Order Cleric Academian. He's the one who doesn't go to parties because he has to pray.
He would. What an excuse to say I'm going to a fucking lab!
Oh! Actually,
I haven't met him yet.
No, we haven't.
We meet him and he's just a bunch of eyes.
Like, hey guys!
Hey guys.
What's up?
Interestingly, something about Mr. King that I noted upon our meeting. He doesn't talk much about his past, but unlike many of the clergy, he has severe conjuration burns on his hands.
Oh boy. Does he try to hide them?
No, not typically.
He wasn't in the war?
No, he was too young to enlist at the time the war started. I believe he stayed at home as a funerary director, a mortician of sorts.
If I remember correctly, out of character, when someone uses the crystal to cast something and it is out of their level, they can damage themselves, right? And burn themselves?
They can.
Fucking.
Also,
Him touching dead bodies also makes me go.
I was gonna say.
Ivanov is familiar. Conjuration burns are a thing that happen. Like, Ivanov has probably gotten a few in his day.
My palms are a little tender from all the fireballs.
A bit. They're not like heavily scarred or anything, but they come from heavy magic use. Where the human body and the arcanic flow just aren't one-to-one. There's some recoil there, and they do happen. Alamir has some pretty severe conjuration burns. Several mages do. It's not like unheard of, but it's typically something you see in much more powerful mages, doing things like high level casting, stuff like that, and a lot of repeated high level casting.
One more question. With you having eyes everywhere, I know you've been focused on us, but a couple days ago, did you notice Adam Sear meeting up with anyone? Because we tried to read his mind, he had a mind blank. So did he have a meeting with anyone in particular that you would know about?
After you spoke with him, and after you stopped following him, he...
Stop. How'd you know?
That's so good.
He went down to the main hall. He spoke with the Renan sisters. And then he left the school. I believe there was a search going on that night. And
Can I
I'll
just
help
say
you
I
out.
love that word,
I
like,
was gonna
watching.
say, I think I would give her the help action.
If allowed.
Okay.
I love that we're talking to like a living CCTV camera. It makes me really happy for some reason.
I'm glad they're
That-
not against us.
Wow, that's funny. That's good.
We're talking to the Walmart security cams.
Yeah.
Like
But
I
it's better
said,
quality than
have
we've
the
ever seen.
receipt.
She can, in fact, enhance.
It is interesting. He spoke to the sisters in the main cathedral hall.
Mm-hmm.
And when he left from them, he, rather than going outside from the door, he left by teleportation circle.
Does he usually leave by door or teleportation circle?
In the main hall, usually you would leave by the door. On Foundry, the map up is the cathedral, and the door outside is here.
Yeah.
And the teleportation circle is here.
Shot in the dark, you didn't happen to see when he reappeared in another one, did you?
I didn't follow him because I had no reason to suspect anything.
We know the exact time. We could go look at the logs.
Yeah, and see who else disappeared for the same amount of time.
Well,
it doesn't work like that. But if he doesn't show up on the logs, he didn't go anywhere. He went underground.
But they would eventually come back out.
They would.
Yeah,
And
but
then
it doesn't show that he left though. It doesn't do anything when you leave. It
But
only
we
does
know the time when he left.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point.
So if we don't see something marked down of someone arriving somewhere, then he went underground.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. We can. I mean, we're already pretty confident, but.
Yeah.
But it's a good. If Cyrus needs proof, that's proof.
Yeah. I think what I was mainly trying to say is whenever Adam Asir came back out of the underground, maybe someone who came out around the same time, maybe someone who ported around the same time that he shows back up on the radar.
I see
Okay,
what you mean now.
maybe.
It would be hard to track that down because we don't know when he comes back, though. We wouldn't have that time.
Yeah.
Also, who knows? I mean, we could like scan for whenever he shows back up because he'd have to take the teleportation circle out. In theory, unless he's going to take a really long trip, but it makes most sense for him to take the teleportation circle out. I don't know. I was going to make some weird sleeping with person in like coat room, and you wait 5 minutes.
Oh, I was gonna make a bad
Motel,
joke.
motel, baby.
Who's 7 minutes in heaven?
Except for 7 minutes in hell.
Oh,
Yeah. All 9 of them.
I was gonna say 7 minutes in heaven is a very different game here.
7 minutes in heaven.
Oh no.
The idea that Masir has nothing to do with the experiments, he just has a sexual relationship with the person that's doing
I just think it's so cool that you're doing this. Do you need some more money?
Wow.
Yeah, we just
You're
go
so
back-
twisted and fucked up.
we just go back to Nick's and just like, yeah, they were
Your
like
mind's so
wrestling in
shallow.
the corner for like 2 hours.
I think Masir lost.
Like the people who are like, I just love how like mysterious he is. I just love how he's like a little bit dangerous, you know?
He
You have
lost
beautiful
his blood
eyes.
buckling after he got up.
If you Yuria just says, "Yeah, I saw him teleport back, and he was just limping. Don't know what that was about."
And he was smoking a cigarette.
He tried to sit down. He tried to sit down, but had to get back up really quick.
So anyway,
Yeah.
Sorry.
what? Do you have any more questions or anything for Yuria?
Should we get Yuria to talk to Sabrisa? I think it probably would be more advantageous for her to talk to Sabrisa, and we just start going to get allies.
I think that would make a lot more sense. And also, she how high up is Yuria in the church? Is she deacon level or higher?
She is a deacon.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Deacon's
she tends
pretty
to. She's one of the like. Actually, no. She would be a bishop. She's the same. She's the same rank as the sisters.
Okay.
The thing is, though, guys, I'm worried about if we send her to Sabrisa, and then Sabrisa's like, "Thank you for sharing me this information." Closes door.
Yeah. Which is why I think she should talk with the sisters first.
Well, yeah, definitely. I'm not saying immediately. I'm just saying.
Right.
Could be on the table.
It could be,
Also,
but
if you wanted someone else trusted with the church going with her, you could send Urias with her.
Yeah.
Yuria and
True.
Urias.
Urias could
I
teleport them out there
love
too,
Urias.
if need be.
If Urias is the guy, though, I'm gonna kill you in real life, Matt. Like
Urias is my
genuinely.
fucking goat of this whole fucking arc.
Do not sully my like mental image of this fictional man.
But wouldn't tragedy hurt?
I'm like,
Doesn't tragedy hurt so much more when it's someone you love?
honestly, I'm worried that it originally wasn't, and then we grew to attach to him, and Matt was like,
Well,
I
I
like
mean, he.
I will say, a lot of several past mysteries, I have kind of gone with the flow for how to get there and stuff like that. This one, I have known exactly who it is from before this campaign even started.
Yeah, this one I'm not surprised about.
it
Or at the
kills me that I
latest,
don't know who it
before
is.
season 2.
Killing me.
So we're also now thinking it could like Kalman King, the Order Paladin, is up there now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Order
Yeah, I don't want
Order
to talk
cleric.
to him.
Yeah.
No, he's cleric. My bad.
Has Kelman King been involved in the investigation? I assume pretty much all the church has, but
Yeah, he has. I think he's on the list of church people involved in the investigation that Johan gave you.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I knew his name was familiar.
Yeah, especially the last name, King. Don't fucking look at me like that. If that's the hint you've been talking about,
Like this.
If that's it, if that is the hint you've been talking about, I am going to fucking kill myself.
Remember the book and the life of. Oh, by the way, can I go ahead and open up the book to get a little secret from Yuria?
Okay. Yeah. Talk as you were. I'm gonna think about what to say.
Cool. Fear the Beast with Many Eyes. Guys, it's not a king, it's a beast. Think about it.
Well, yeah, we definitely know whoever this person is. They probably were human at some point. They definitely aren't anymore.
100%.
I don't think you can, like, fuck around with this kind of stuff. I assume at some point they had a normal amount of eyes, and then they got, like, corrupted, and that's why they have a bunch of eyes now.
Here's the funny thing about mad scientists. They love to experiment on others and themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how the lizard was made.
Especially if this
I don't know why I'm on superheroes tonight.
Especially if this motherfucker is based off Bone Drew from fucking Made in Abyss.
Yeah, he is.
I know. I fucking know.
Man, it'd be cool if I knew who that was.
Okay,
it's better
Julia,
you don't.
It's better you
Yeah.
don't. That's an anime I don't recommend anyone watching.
It's pretty fucked up. Yeah.
It's one of those masterpiece anime that is impossible to recommend to someone.
Yeah.
It's
The
cool.
only way, I was about to say, the only way I can recommend it is if you want to have a bad fucking time.
If you want to experience an incredible story that will fuck you up for life.
Yeah.
It's also weird in some spots.
Like,
by weird, like
100%.
I will actually warn you, Julia. There are going to be parts straight up you will fucking actually not like, and it will make you really grossed out.
Yeah.
They do like body horror stuff.
Yes.
That
a lot of that.
Other lines I don't want to talk about on stream.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm gonna stay away from it.
No, the last.
Watch it your
I've
own
already
way.
done what you said it was called.
Yeah.
I'm good.
The last episode made me
cry
in a way where it more so hurt than I was sad. Like, I was more in pain than I was sad. And
yeah, it was very much one of those like
I genuinely felt like my eyes were going to burst, blood vessels, and just like, oh god, like, no, it was.
But surely neither Pius nor Ane will be the MIDI of this game.
Oh my god, dude, if that fucking happened, I'm done.
If you pull that on me, you're not getting a season 5.
You're gonna have a TPK.
This will be the last season.
Cancelled by the network.
I'm the director, and I will make that decision.
These woke directors.
I'm one of the executive producers of Broken Couch. You can't fire me.
You can't take me down.
I am Broken Couch.
You almost got sacrificed.
So anyway,
where were we?
Yeah, I don't even fucking remember.
We secret for Yuria. She's a big what's her little secret?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're looking for a secret.
Well, because I opened up the book.
I thought you were doing Guide to Your Life, not a secret.
No,
okay.
I was doing a secret because I was like, why not?
Okay. Let me think.
Secret actually is the bad guy.
Is conducting experiments on.
No, it just says, "Hey King, this is the one you're looking for."
It just has an arrow pointed that one.
Nah, dude.
Just do it with a.
That yeah.
Do you want to be
Say,
sad or funny? Does she use her arcane eyes to look at her crush? Ooh.
only Yuria and her childhood dog, Atlas, survived an attack by Illithid.
Yay.
When her dog passed away of old age, she locked herself in her room for a month.
That's a fucking mood, dude. I'm gonna look at that and go,
All of these secrets are sad as shit.
You asked for this when you picked up that
Sad
book.
characters.
I want funny ones where it's just like,
No!
I remember one of the first times we used that, and you were like...
To be fair, you really only use it on the saddest, most serious characters.
You don't use it on anyone else who's like, this guy sounds funny. What's he about?
I would be curious about Adam Nasir, but yeah.
I don't want. I'll look at. I'll open it over his dead corpse.
Honestly, hey.
Like,
Unless
honestly,
that book of
after we
secrets
just
can
write down everyone.
Unless that book of secrets can fucking tell us who the fucking perpetrator is.
Oh, that'd be
You
nice.
think I'm gonna let that fucking happen?
Maybe. Give me a percentage roll at least.
I'm not gonna let you cheat out an answer.
Like we try doing it and then we get some bullshit answer of like he's insecure about how many eyes he has. Just
like you only have 2.
Some shit like that.
He's insecure about his eyes.
Guys, stop!
My
Don't
brain.
Look. Yeah. So, anything else with Yuria?
Not that I can think of.
Wait, are we
You're
getting
muted.
her to? Did we successfully get her? Were we like you should go talk to Spreeza about this too, for us?
Yeah.
I haven't brought that up with her yet.
Oh, we haven't. Okay.
I think we should, and definitely send Urius with her, so they have a
100%.
teleportation out just in case.
Yeah, you bring that up. She says, I'll reach out to him after I speak with the sisters, and we'll go and speak with the Archbishop.
Thank you. Genuinely.
I will have to ask if you do find out the sisters are complicit. I mean, what are you going to do then?
They will be dealt with accordingly.
Yeah, I'm not real worried about her doing follow through on dealing with people.
I'm just wondering how quiet it would be and if it would alert anyone to flee.
I will not make any moves until I receive a signal that you are initiating your operation.
Fair enough. You're muted, James.
It will most likely just be ascending directly to you.
Very well.
And that'll probably be before we actually step in the lab, because I actually don't know if I can send out of it.
If anything,
You haven't tried.
I haven't tried, and I don't want to waste a spell slot during that.
Whenever I camp out inside, you can try sending me one.
Sure.
And then we can see if that works.
Because things don't go in, Ivanov figured out.
Yeah,
but
things-
he's not sure if things go out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to send one to you, I don't think.
I have a
Technically-
sending stone on me. I can
That's
use
true.
the sending stone.
You do.
That's true.
I'd be like, hey, how you doing? I don't remember where the sending stone goes to. Is it Jairus or is it someone else?
You have one for Jairus, you have one for Zormir, you have one for Olimir. I don't think you have one in between the group.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go on like one of the
But you could
castles,
send
kicking my
one
feet.
to Olimir or Jairus, and they can send a
I
message to
trust.
Ivanov.
I guarantee you, as soon as I can, I'm going to take Rory's telepathic bond. Do not worry. I have been eyeing it.
So this brings me to my point, and maybe I should have asked this last session. Sasha, I think I thought about it during the week. When we were in the last place, I talked to those people about runes, and he was like, this is the rune for sending. And then on that ship ride over, I practiced a bunch.
That's right.
Could I just make us all cell phones? I know that's not what they're called, but you know.
I will say, I'm going to ask you for 2 rolls.
If one of them is Arcana,
Make-
I bet your ass.
Make an Arcana check
I bet your ass I'm gonna help you with that.
with advantage.
19.
And make a sleight of hand check
Can I help with that?
with
I have
advantage.
I get advantage on it anyway because I have a rune on my thing.
Nice.
It's true.
I take away the rune. I'm giving advantage.
21.
Yeah, I would say on the ship ride over, you're able to get a good understanding of the sending rune, and you are able to craft one connected pair.
Great. I'll hand the pair over to Ivanov and Kelfor and go, you guys can talk to each other now.
Sorry?
No phone, who this?
Yo, want a cheeseburger?
Ivanov is just going to scream into it.
You guys ever get walkie-talkies as a kid and just talk to your sibling like from across the room, testing them
Yeah.
out?
Yeah,
That's what that does make me think of.
100%. I'll put my cat on the mic. All right.
So,
Guys,
yeah.
first good meeting. Genuinely.
Yeah.
We've had a couple, but this is like the first one where a lot of stuff has happened.
A lot of progress has been made.
Yeah.
Also really feel like we turned a whole opinion around.
Yes, and I am 100% on board for that. All within 10 minutes, too. It's very nice.
Also, real lucky because you have evidence of an extraplanar thing, and so you were making Yuria choose between her loyalty to Messir and her loyalty to her oath, which
Yep. Man, as a paladin figuring out that you went against your oath, even if it was under influence, it's like that is
That's like cause for your
devastating.
multi-class to go into barbarian.
Yeah, genuinely.
Yeah, Adam Messir may have a thing or two coming his way.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm excited
yeah.
for her to talk to the Renan sisters.
Yeah.
I can already imagine
One of them is a paladin.
I can just
Yeah.
imagine the conversation going. It's just like, did you guys know this? Yeah, we're cool with it. Just slam their heads together.
I'm imagining, did you guys know this? No, what are you talking about? Oh, here's all the evidence that I was just given, and then going, what the fuck?
They're like, wait, who gave you that information? Were they non-humans?
Did you take that into account when you were listening to it? You know how they all lie.
Yeah. They had a zone of truth. Was it one of their zone of truths? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
But did they really say
Juror
it?
number 10 from 12 Angry Men. They're all like that.
Oh god.
Everyone just walks away. If you haven't seen 12 Angry Men, watch it. It's one of the best movies ever made.
I've
Also,
seen nothing
one of
of
the
it.
coolest covers ever. One sec.
No, I don't believe I have. All right.
I know I haven't watched it.
definitely heard of it. I don't think that does anything though. I've heard of a lot of things and not watched anything. So
Yeah.
One of the coolest covers for a film. I really want a poster of it.
Oh, that is cool.
That's nice.
That is
honestly,
really cool.
it makes me think scales are pretty cool. That's the coolest depiction of scales I've ever seen. That goes into it because I'm a Libra. And I always think it's one of the lamest zodiac signs because it's just scales.
Yeah, it's an incredible movie. It's from like the 50s and it's so good. Anyway,
Oh,
so yeah, you guys,
before we leave Zuria, I'm gonna point to her on the map. I'm gonna make sure she knows where the teleport is.
yeah. yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I want to make sure she knows where the teleport is, so she can tell anyone else where the teleport is. She's talking to.
I'm also gonna go.
I was
go
going to
ahead,
say,
sorry.
quite frankly, if you had to bust down the wall that they built back up at some point.
Honestly, yeah.
I can put some bombs behind that wall.
Maybe not the second, but it is an option.
I can set up some explosives on that wall if you need me to.
Yeah.
I got a problem with this turn into water thing you can do.
Yeah, what's up?
Because you can anything you're carrying also turns into water. That's
My whole
wild.
Anything on his bean.
Bean.
Anything on his bean.
It is so nice to see our allies list get bigger because I think about taking Lorenzo off that list.
Yeah. Man, I don't want to take him off. I want it to be someone else.
He's 50-50 and really only our biggest lead is just because he looks really similar, but we have two people for that. And we just learned that Kelly King is apparently pretty young.
Yeah, because he was too young for the war.
The war started 9 years ago, so.
But
yeah,
I would think that still it constitutes being at least similar looking to Lorenzo, age-wise.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he would be, if he was too young to join the war, he'd be around your age, Ivanov. Like mid-20s.
Yeah.
Lorenzo's probably around early 30s, but.
Alright.
But like plenty of people in their mid-20s look like they're in their early 30s. Like,
yeah, have you seen Dan? He looks like he's in his 60s.
Unnecessary.
Why did you have to say that?
Hot damn.
So you guys split off from Yuria.
Real quick, is there anything else we just wanted to ask? I think we all said no. I'm good with that. But
go ahead.
Now, if you're wanting to ask something, tell me now, because I was going to ask her if there was anything else at all that she potentially wants to know while we're here.
I don't think there's anything we could really get, even if we ask, like, who do you trust? Because she just found out a lot of her memories.
Did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would trust it with her memories being fucked with, is the only thing.
Gotcha. Would she have anything else further to ask us, Matt?
I don't think so.
Okay. I think at that point then, as people begin to walk away, I go back to her real quick, and I just take her hand, and I say, I am extremely sorry the events that have led up to all of this. The fact that You got roped into all of this beyond your knowledge, and making you betray your oath without even you knowing about it. I am not a paladin, I am not a religious man. Or at least not as much as I was in my youth, but I can't imagine the hell that feels like. We're going to end this, and we're going to save anyone else from falling this potential misery. When I first came here, I thought I could trust no one in this church. But since I've been here, I'm really happy to know there are at least a few people I know that actually have good hearts here. You're a good person, Yuria. Please help protect my home.
It is my home too.
Please help protect our home.
Of course I will.
Thank you. And with that, I will go back and file in.
All right. So you guys head out. Where to next?
We got a couple options. Do we want to talk to Kellen? At least get a vibe.
I really just want to see his portrait that I know Matt has. I don't really care if we talk to him or not. I think talking to him would be good for the vibes. But I'm worried that it'll, get too far and then we won't be able to pedal and he'll know we're onto him if it is him. Is there a way for us to find out where he is and just look at him from afar?
I can scout it out.
I mean, I would say before you guys leave, you can ask Yuria and she'll just be like, here.
Okay.
So yeah. And he's up in the Bishop's Hall as well at the moment. He's in the main hall. And as you guys walk by, you see him up in the front pew.
Praying.
Just sat, legs firmly on the ground, head down in prayer. Yeah. Young man, light blonde hair, wearing
Crazy eyes.
priest robes.
Yeah, he
the
looks like he
observant among
prays.
you can see the scars on his hands.
I mean, you guys can talk to him if you want. I think it's okay. I don't know.
Up to y'all, right?
That's not to interrupt.
Yeah. I think we should be okay.
Yeah.
All right, if that's the case, then he does.
Okay, Ford.
Actually,
Hmm.
I have one more subtle spell, detect thoughts. I can at least hear what he's thinking about, or if he's not thinking about anything.
I love the idea that he's just sitting there looking like he's in prayer, not doing anything, just being like, I fucking hope no one bothers me. I just need 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just a whole
too
depressing
overstimulated. I
monologue,
don't
and
want anyone to
we
talk
need
to
to
me.
go. This guy's not okay.
I generally thought it was just gonna be like, guys, I have to piss so bad. Oh my god, holy fuck. I really hope this is almost over.
Yeah, you do you peer in Iwanoth?
I don't think it'll hurt. I will do my other subtle spell for another detect thoughts.
Okay. You peer in and you hear Just please forgive the sinners of. Grant them absolution. Grant them. Wash them clean in as white as snow, please, Byra. Let them. Like he is mid prayer.
Okay. We at least got info that his mind is also not being abjured, and seems to be at least being prayer.
Yeah.
Just looking from afar, could I run a perception check on it to see how bad those scars are?
Sure.
Okay.
I'd say you could do it Arcana if you wanted.
Okay. In that case, that's a 29.
Yeah. They're pretty severe. Like you've seen a few worse, but you can tell from looking at his hands that he has at least some history of casting powerful spells for some prolonged period of time.
Gotcha. Okay.
I bet the reason is depressing as hell.
Probably.
That's all I got. Because I bet it's real upsetting.
Yeah, I'll just
Or
look
he's been
back and message y'all
experimenting
what
for
I found out.
months.
I mean,
I would say also in your detect thoughts, you hear like, please forgive this sinner. Please. Would that I could save more. I am helpless before you, but I wish to do more through you and of you. And, seems he has a heavy conscience about something.
You are fucking baiting me to probe deeper, you son of a bitch.
I could be the guy that walks over there and starts a convo while you hear his inner thoughts.
No, hold on.
I just don't know if it's actually important. I feel like Matt's baiting us into something else, and it doesn't matter.
You fell for my trap.
In our current whatever thing.
Jack?
I mean, I could be wrong.
Does Kel 4 know invisibility?
No, but I can almost kind of go invisible with how high my sneak is.
No, the problem is I would need to be invisible.
I do not know invisibility. I do know darkness though.
That
But I
would-
can just
no,
make a huge dark ball.
That would make it worse. Alright, let me look at one last
That'd be a
thing.
vibe.
Because I know detect thoughts is concentration. And I'm fairly certain that invisibility is too.
Concentration is invisibility is concentration.
Then
Yeah.
I cannot cast both on myself.
It's true.
Hey Matt.
Son of a bitch.
Yo.
Could I? One sec. Could I be?
Here's the thing. I just looked at it. Invisibility would not matter anyway. He would know it's me.
Okay.
It's not they know they are being mind read, it's they know you are probing their mind.
Right.
I don't feel good about doing that to a member of the clergy we have not even spoken to yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Could I
tend to
become?
agree.
Can I become a level 11 monk for a little bit? Then I can go invisible.
Well,
Yeah,
you
sure.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, yeah, you need to be invisible.
I'm not going to tempt fate like that right now. Because it would backfire. But if you want to, you could use the Book of Secrets.
I've already saw so much depressing.
Damn, I don't know, guys. I really don't think this is such a good idea.
I turn over the page about Atlas dying and just going.
You are using the Book of Secrets?
I am, and as a heads up, so you have a track of how many pages I have. I have.
No, you've got plenty left.
43 left.
Yeah. You open the book and give me one sec. Let's see. You see hailing from the small island of Adrana. Actually, it's not a small island. It's a decent-sized island. Hailing from the island of Adrana. Kalman spent a full check. Just double check something real quick, or I give you wrong information.
Stool pigeon.
Why did it not say?
You can just let us know he's the big bad guy. We got him.
Yeah, we'll take him on right here.
He spent many years making a lot of teleportation circles. Yeah.
Okay. He spent an entire month casting a spell to ward off the plague of undeath in his island to provide a safe haven for his people. And he still laments the thousands that died that he couldn't save.
Guys, I don't think this is a secret books anymore. I think this is the depressing book. After reading that, I'm just gonna look at them like, guys, I think he might be good. I think I know where the scars are coming from.
All right. Cool.
Looking behind as we walk away, I'm gonna do a prayer for Kalman King.
So nice.
Emmy also will.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
As you guys pray, Emmy's not here, but she would be aware that a full month of casting a spell through prayer would likely be establishing a permanent hallow, which takes a full month of casting the spell each day takes a full month of casting the spell to make it permanent, similar to a teleportation circle. However, unlike teleportation circle, Hallow has a 24-hour casting time.
I think it's... What spell level is Hallow? It's 5th.
6, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
5th?
that'll do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You guys want him on our side?
We haven't...
Yeah. And
honestly, I don't want to burden him with this.
Yeah, he's already done a lot.
Probably spent a month using Hallowed Ward and potentially Peaceful Rest as well.
Oh, mama.
Whew. Yeah, no, he's done a good bit, and if shit does get thrown his way, I mean, I'm sure he'll figure it out, but more than likely, if we don't have to get him involved, let's not.
Understand.
Also, Kelfor, I would say you would have gotten a year. Don't ask me what year it is. I don't want to do the math right now. Judging by from what you see and from what you heard from Yuria, knowing he's around Ivanot's age, the year that he would have done this, he probably would have been around 16.
Ah, shit.
He's a fucking prodigy too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why
we should talk to him. Maybe we should get him on our side.
Hear me out, guys.
There is, yeah.
He could help protect the people so they don't get hurt.
I was more so thinking I would rather him be on the outside protecting people.
He doesn't have to get involved, but as long as he's protecting people.
That's true. Plus, if we didn't involve him, I wonder if it's like another situation of like I could have done more and him holding that against himself again, or us. But
also really worried about people we don't tell is going to be like, well, obviously it's the outsiders that we have to fight, and we're like, no,
yeah,
please,
yeah. Such Monsieur being
that
like,
on
get him.
Monsieur has dug his claws in here.
Good question.
Yeah, I guess we'll go over talk to him.
Okay.
I'm not starting a conversation, but I do think we should.
I'm gonna wait until he finishes praying at least, because I don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah.
Can we like send Emmy over there? I know she's not actually here, but I feel like she is the best person to interrupt prayer if anyone's gonna interrupt prayer.
I don't think.
Look, he could be
not
here.
Interrupt prayer.
We got so much. We don't got enough time though. We don't have enough. He cast the same spell for a whole month for 24 hours every day. He could be praying forever.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Also, as a heads up, I mean, since Emmy is a temple keeper, she's like a very high regard. So having Emmy actually talk to him and going over with stuff probably will help him believe us more.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know what I meant, but I feel like, yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I get what you mean.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, Emmy will go over and just sit next to him and start praying as well.
I thought he was just gonna go, oh!
And he'll open his eyes and look over to her and say, hello, what's your name? And my name's Ibby. Says, that's lovely to meet you, Emmy. Oh, don't let me interrupt your prayer. Says, no, it's okay. And she'll kind of look over to you guys.
stuff, or you want to?
This is the end. Come on.
I'll go there.
I'll walk
with
in.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. This seat taken, and I'll point next to Pew's next to him.
Of course not.
Thank you very much. And I'll sit down and be like, I don't think we've met before, but my name is Kelfor. I'm here to assist the investigation of the missing people. What's your name?
My name is Kalman. It's a pleasure to meet you. I do hope the investigation has been going well. I've been praying for the safe return of everyone each day since they've gone missing.
Thank you for praying. That means a lot. And I'll extend a handshake.
He'll shake your hand.
Realizing that he shook my hand and seeing the scars.
Yeah, and you feel the calluses on his hand and like the raw skin.
Those are pretty intense conjuration burns. I bet you've been through a lot.
Just the trials and tribulations of life. And he'll offer you a sort of fake smile. And these, like any scars, they tell the story of one's life. I am no exception.
Well, seeing how devoted you are, and how kind, I wanted to ask if maybe you might be able to help us in our investigation.
If it's within my power, of course.
Well, we think we might know some people, and we're going to start investigating somewhere here near the cathedral. And I don't want you to do any battling or anything like that, but from how you hold yourself and everything, I can sense that you are a person who loves protecting people, who devotes yourself to making sure that others can live on their lives and try to survive another day.
Oh, I try.
I would really like to ask if, when we call upon you, would you mind lending us your aid, not in battle, but to making sure students and teachers alike would be safe, if need be?
Of course. Is there a particular spell I should prepare?
Well, I'm assuming you know wards, right? Anything that could help have a group of people in an area to be safe?
Certainly. There is many auras. It depends on what you're looking for. An aura of purity could help against ailments, disease, poison, frighten, or stun. There is a holy aura that I could cast that protects against fiends and undead.
Mm-hmm. I think that one would be good. Same with the aura of protecting against fear and any undead. Would chimeras be technically considered undead? I'm not sure if they would be.
You're not sure.
Chimera would likely be fiend or aberration.
I think anything to protect against fiends would also be something good. Calman, how familiar are you with Anredin, Elise Calder, Gala Nolan, Urias, Rayleigh, Johan, Freda, or Uria? Do you know any of them well?
Um, well, I can't say I really know any of them terribly well. They, well, I suppose I don't really put myself out there. Um,
You don't need to if you don't want to.
but they are good people. Miss Calder uh, sort of scares me, but I don't think that's anything against her. Um,
Well,
uh, Miss Nim and I once had lunch together between periods, and she was very nice. We had a lovely conversation about uh, things I'm sure you wouldn't be interested in: the souls, the afterlife, all of that.
oh, still sounds like an amazing, great conversation. Um, well, our friend here, Emmy, is actually a temple keeper. Um, and their temple is located near Kirika.
Oh,
And I guess if you can just prepare any spells that would protect against fiends, um, keep people safe from any overall spell effects in any way, and if the people I named, whichever one you feel closely familiar to, um, we're going to send out a call whenever stuff will be happening. And I would love to see if you could join our cause to help, because we want to make sure we can protect as many people as possible. And there are some people around here who will, I think, have the opposite goal.
I think I understand. Um, but of course, I'll do what I can. Is yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Just are there people I should prioritize in particular of for protecting?
I would say, I think the students would be the ones who need the most protecting in the end.
Of course.
But also, I do want to bring this to your attention, though, that anyone who you can save, try, but don't let the weight of stuff that happens fall upon you. I know it's rough if you can't save everyone, and I wouldn't be asking you this if I didn't think you were up to it or had the ability to, but having you a part of our group here to make sure more people are safe, I know is going to do a lot of good. So,
Of course. I'd be glad to help. Um, and thank you, though. I suppose it's the same should be said to you if you're fighting to protect. We all carry the weights of our lives and experiences with us, and that can be quite difficult to maintain. So I appreciate your words, and I hope that you're able to follow them as well.
Thank you. Genuinely. When everything's said and done, I think having a get-together with some of the people afterwards would be a nice thing, wouldn't it?
They have invited me a few times, but maybe I'll take them up this time.
If that's the case, I'd love to see you there.
Very well, then.
And I'll go ahead and just pat Callum on the back and then say a Byra farewell. May the frostbitten path guide you to fortune, or guide you accordingly.
Yes. Yes. Yes, may the snow fall lightly upon you as well.
Damn. He's going through a lot, and I don't think I was fully ready for it, but he's a good guy, and I swear to God, he's gonna get a drink on me at the end of this.
Good.
All right, so I'm gonna add him to our allies list.
All right.
Sick.
Cool. Where to next?
That is a good question. I think at this point, it does just remain.
Alder's gear.
That is true. We do have. Was that one?
That's the bard.
Gotcha.
He's the bard from Armadon.
Why did we want to talk to him in the first place? I might be stupid. I don't remember.
Because he's from.
Because he's from Armadon. So he may have some knowledge about the tech that you saw in the lab.
Okay, ooh, that's good, because then we can find out if there are incubation chambers. I have no idea what this shit is.
Yeah, we can.
All right.
If we want to hit up gear, we can.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. You guys make your way downstairs and find the bard classroom. Classes have not yet started, and you knock on the door, and you see, or you hear, a beautiful dulcet tones of a viola on the other side of the door. And upon your knocking, you hear it stop. And you the door opens and you see a very tall, slender man.
I heard that sound of metal, Jack.
When you said we opened the door, I was like, hey.
Dressed in, or at least around here, a unique style. Very, it's, the core of it is very militant, military, but there are large ruffled sleeves that go down to his elbows, and coming from his elbows are long brass prosthetic arms. And you also note that he is has an eye patch on, and
I'm pointing at Adam, hopefully. Am I pointing at Adam?
Depending on Matt. There you go.
Oh no. God. I see.
Oh. Oh, wait, this guy looks cool. As fuck.
Oh, they're both
Holy shit.
prosthetics.
Bro,
Yeah.
that art style, damn.
Actually, the prosthetics do remind you somewhat of Herolda's prosthetics. There seem to be a similar make.
Don't need any.
we knew those fucking prosthetics were also from Armadon, so.
Yeah.
Looks like,
Yes.
looks like
Yes, can I help all of you?
Hey, we were informed that you might know some information about some Armadon arcane tech.
Well, yes, have some experience with it. What do you want to know?
Oh, well, first of all, my name is Kelfor.
Well, first of all, why'd you kidnap her?
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Moss. That was my next question.
Well, the formalities out of the way first.
I'll introduce all of us. Yeah.
I can't remember if I asked last time. Was Gear here when I was here?
No, he's a newer professor.
Gotcha. Newer. Gotcha.
Yeah, we just want to know like what you can upper and all this. We have some questions about. But we came across some arcane tech that we were hoping maybe you can kind of like let us know what it might be for. If you might know. Do we have any schematics or blueprints of any of this
You didn't
arcane?
find any.
We didn't really find any, but we could at least describe what we interpreted some of it to be.
Yeah.
I looked at it really hard, so like
It's true. Moss
if I
did
could
study
like
it. So.
do a thing and tell him better.
I can draw. I can draw it if need be.
Yeah.
I'll just go off Moss's very counting because Moss looked at it really, really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
for
like,
it.
I don't remember what I saw, so I hope I don't need to.
A lot of pods and a lot of tubes.
Kelfor, make
Yeah.
a sleight of hand with advantage from Moss's.
Hell yeah.
I'm like describing it to a police sketch artist.
18.
That's how it works.
18. You draw what you remember in from Moss's description and show it to him. He says, "Oh, let's see here. Yes, this looks somewhat familiar, although it's not quite up to standard. Yes, in the in Armadon, we would. Well, we didn't, but many of the scientists and engineers would use these as holding tanks. I was in one myself, too, for medical treatment.
No. Is it just supposed to help stabilize someone?
Yes, typically it has mending properties, can help close wounds. It's meant to hold. I don't remember much of my time in there. They were, I was unconscious for, according to them, 2 or 3 months. And
Oh. Wow.
yes, but hey, I lived. And now I can tell the world that I survived the Lightfall herself.
The Lightfall? Does that
Uh,
ring any memories in my head or anyone else's head?
Yeah.
I would say you could make a history check with disadvantage.
Yeah. If it's something war wise, I probably wouldn't
I
know.
was about to say, is that something I could roll normally?
My
I'd
first
say
roll
you
was a
can roll
nat
straight
20.
and Moss could roll with advantage.
I got 2 nat 20s.
Oh,
You say Moss can roll with advantage.
I got
You got
that's
2 nat 20?
Shenwu.
That's crazy.
I looked at the
What
first
is it?
nat 20. I was like,
Wow.
1 in 400, baby.
I looked at the first
1
nat 20. I was
second.
like, oh, that would have been nice. And then I saw another nat 20. I was like, oh, that's nice.
I actually
Let me
rolled it.
just,
Goddamn.
I rolled a nat 1, so.
Oh no.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
hey, Moss?
Are you saying with history?
Yeah, history.
With advantage.
I rolled a 13.
Did you-
Yeah, with advantage, I rolled a 13.
Yeah,
I did a
well,
bad
Okay.
job.
It's okay.
all
Someone's
good.
going to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Moss, you have heard the name, the Lightfall. It's a title. You remember her being some big notable name that came up a lot during the war. Kelfor. Surprisingly, you
I was reading a shit ton in the archivist thing, so maybe that's how I stumbled across it.
no.
Ah, damn it, never mind.
um
They're just like a long lost cousin or
But-
something, maybe.
You don't think that makes sense. You know
It's Kelpo.
that
It's Kogos' ancestor.
you know that the Lightfall, for one, not an old story. She is still alive and fairly young today. You know that she is the student of the shogun of Shinwu.
That's why I would know it. That's why I got advantage.
Yeah. And she was such a notable student that she ended up taking command a lot in the Third Ishiku Rebellion.
The third, how do you spell that word?
Ishiku, Ishiku.
Got it.
The Third Rebellion is the war that they keep talking about, right?
Yeah, that was the most recent war.
Yeah.
She, you have heard legends of the shogun of Shenwu. and he his title that he was known and very well feared by on the battlefield back when he did fight was the Falling Thunder. And so being his student, she ended up adopting a similar title and reputation of being one of the most like four-limbed soldiers in the third rebellion. She was likely among people on the battlefield, probably the last one you would want to come face to face with. You've heard stories and new legends that she alone killed somewhere in the ballpark of 1,000 Lin soldiers during the war.
And Jack's headcanon, the only reason why Kelfor knows this is because he was looking up people who could possibly kill Grim. And
Yeah.
Lightfall was one of them. What he's heard, he's like, okay, maybe if I ever get to Shenmue, maybe.
Yeah, she is like you've from like people from Shenmue that you've met and known. They describe her in a similar way to like a yokai. Like she is
A demon on the battlefield.
Yeah.
God damn.
So yeah, and apparently Alder survived her.
Hearing that and knowing that, I'm just gonna go, oh my fucking Byra. Yeah, Byra, here. You... That's insane. You don't have to go into detail about it, but... Amazing that you're alive, honestly. If anything, that just shows how strong you are as well. Because...
Well, I think at the time, strength didn't play much into it. It was more dumb luck that I got away with a missing eye and 2 missing arms. Granted, my platoon I was with wasn't so lucky, but I suppose I was covered enough by my own blood and the blood of my comrades that she thought I was dead.
God. I'm sorry, like... Hearing someone survive Lightfall is insane. You know that, right, Moss?
Totally.
That's insane that I fucking the 2 nat 20s on it. So, with those being pods for medicinal use, how long can something stay in there before, or how's the maintenance kept on that?
Well, when I was there and going through treatment, I saw them tending to them quite often. I suppose it depends on what state of injury the person is in and how much potentially they may need to monitor. I yes, it's more a stabilization method, keeps things from getting worse. Like honestly, miracle I didn't bleed out. But when I woke up, I was full of wires and tubes that were keeping me alive. And from there, I got my prosthetics and moved up here to the other cold place. Why do you ask?
I guess we might have like seen some of these things around and we weren't really sure what they were for. A random question, and tell me if this is stupid.
Gladly.
Could those pods be used to just keep cadavers or any kind of thing from deteriorating, like a corpse, so it doesn't decompose?
I suppose so. It could act as a what's the word? A preservative measure for bodies. I can't say I've
Um,
seen it used like that, but it feasibly could.
Here's a crazy question. Um, if would it help keep like an infection at bay? Like if somebody was like corrupted by something, like an infection of some sort, could it, or not at
I
bay,
think
but
it
at least
could.
not getting worse?
I think it could, yes. If you know what the infection is, you could include in the serum you're floating in a a mixture of elixirs, antibiotics, whatever may work that could help to prevent that from being held. I was told my wounds were infected by the time I got there, and well, they're not anymore. So I guess something happened.
Mm. Another random question to go off Moss's. Would it be able to keep someone in a stasis of if they were transforming, say if like someone had like lycanthropy,
Hmm.
like I can't fucking say the word.
Lycanthropy.
Yeah, like something like that, or some magical thing to change someone's appearance. Like, would it be able to keep them in a stasis as well?
Well, I can't say I'm terribly familiar with a lot of lycanthropes, but uh, maybe I I suppose that would depend on if it had some form of countermeasure, like maybe for a lycanthrope, including some liquid silver within the tincture to maybe just help to prevent transformation, something like that, maybe. But uh, I can't say I'm familiar with such methods.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Granted,
And then,
not a lot of transformations happened during the war, aside from, living to dead.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And then, forgive me if you've already said, what is your consciousness level while in the pod? Were you aware of anything?
I can't say. I certainly don't remember most of it. I woke up at some point and they drained the liquid and got me out to take care of me. Um, so I assume it has some sort of inhibitive effect on the senses. Uh, Hard to say, though. I, I don't remember much of it, which probably for the best. It probably wasn't very pleasant.
No, I wouldn't assume so.
Also, whenever you guys were talking about like how he's hooked up to tubes and everything, I immediately thought of this that.
Not dissimilar.
Well, that's what I
uh,
was thinking of all of last session too, is just like cloning tubes.
Poltergeist. Star Wars.
Starship Troopers. But uh, the reason why I'm asking my question in a certain way with the lycanthropy.
Yeah, lycanthropy.
Yeah, lycanthropy. Is because if my view of it is maybe those are supposed to keep the failures in there so they're sedated, unconscious.
No, that's what I was thinking of too.
Yeah,
I was
because
thinking of the same thing.
Because imagine them getting released is terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Nah, we were on the same page.
Cool.
It seemed like we were.
Yeah. Moss and I detectives. Speaking of which, by the way, Gears, should we ask him to join us? Like, just to help out, like get another comrade?
I mean, I think
he's
as
a bard,
much
right?
as we asked.
Mhm.
What kind of bard?
Let me check.
Don't be thick,
The
bard. You know what I'm saying?
the singing kind.
They don't all sing?
If he's an
The kind
eloquence
that plays
bard,
the
keep him.
viola.
Not all of them play instruments.
Well, he said he played the viola.
Well,
he
he
said a
does,
viola
but-
was playing.
Ooh, he might be a
I'm
creation
saying
bard.
not all bards
Yeah.
are musically oriented.
Mhm.
Some of them are very
He's Jake the dog.
oriented.
Mhm.
Some of them are just really good with the rapier.
Something to do with rhyme, rhythm, or something
Yep.
along
He could be a
those
glamour
lines.
bard.
Or just lore.
Honestly, he
Yeah.
looks like a glamour bard. Which
If he's a glamour bard, that's fucking hella awesome.
Outside of Valor Bard, that's my favorite bard subclass.
Yeah, glamour, especially with the new edition, like they are busted.
I still really like eloquence bard. Playing Gex and eloquence. Oh,
They're good shit talkers and or just talkers.
He is a College of Creation bard.
Oh,
nice.
You guessed that.
yeah. That is definitely not what my backup character is. Just in case Kelfor fucking dies.
I really should be thinking of a backup character.
Yeah, I don't think Moss is gonna make another session.
I mean, if we ask, if we ask this guy to be on our side, I would probably just rather also be outside for support.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. Like how we did with
Kalman King.
Oh yeah. And I don't think it hurts to be like, hey, some shit's about to go down. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not like that. Just more be like, hey, we have reason to believe that there might be
Hey
a
man,
bad
don't
guy
come to
that's
school
about-
tomorrow.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, just kind of give. Is there a way for us to like? We can go like over it, but like, hey, we I don't think we already said this, but we are investigating the disappearances of the students and the people of Arteria. And thank you for answering our questions. Genuinely, it has helped with the investigation a little bit more, because it might pertain to something we have found recently. As a heads
to
up,
the extent of my knowledge, the only Armadon tech here is nothing that. It's just the prosthetic limbs that we've been sourcing by yours truly.
Oh, thank you, by the way.
That's what I do.
What can I say? With all of our investigation, we do think we might be coming to a head of something, and we have been going around to certain academians who we think are trustworthy enough to ask to help in our endeavor to make sure that people are safe if stuff happens. Could we ask for your assistance?
Well, I don't know what I'm signing up for, but I've got nothing else going on.
I like you a lot.
That's the best response I've ever heard.
I really wish we met
Basically,
you.
why Moss is here.
Yeah.
You know, Aldersgear, you're fucking awesome. Genuinely.
What can I say?
That's why
I
I'm,
survived
than
a life
you.
law.
that's why I'm so glad this academy is not just full of clerics.
If when stuff does happen, if you could keep an ear out for Gala Nolan, Urias Zyrus, or Urias Clergy. That's his last name, right?
No.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
You've never gotten it, though.
Fuck! I always had it down as Clergy, which I thought was very funny. I was like,
There's a few on the nose ones.
We have been saying Father Urias a lot. We never really said
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Or Father Urias. If you hear from them about something, those are the people who we fully trust. So following them, their guide, would be the best. And I'm sorry, what kind of bard are you? If you don't mind me asking, if that's too forward.
Oh, I appreciate your asking for consent, but I am a humble College of Creations bard.
Oh, that sounds amazing. If you could just help make sure people out here are safe if anything does happen, we would greatly appreciate it.
Well, I don't see why not.
Well, hell yeah. All right, is there anything else we want to throw at this guy? Oh yeah, sorry. Why did you kidnap her?
Yep.
Well, because
Actually, funny you ask. And he pulls out like a whole graph.
he pulls the lever,
So I found
drops all of you into the lab.
Archdevils, right?
Am I right?
I have unfortunate news, and it's that I'm falling asleep. I gotta go.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm so sorry. I'm adjusting to a new schedule. I've been awake for too long.
Get to rest.
But adios, amigos. I'll see you guys later. Sorry for the
Later.
abrupt leaving.
Oh, good. Have a
See
good
you
night.
soon. So we kill
Finally,
Moss.
the women are gone. Boys' night.
All right, we immediately drop the whole investigation thing. We're having a boys' night.
We're heading to the
Yep.
pub.
We're heading to the ice cream parlor.
All right, guys.
Um,
I get the sherbet.
Fuck. Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
oh, good.
Urias's last name is Devrald.
Devrald. Cool. Did you ever post a picture of Urias in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point.
Got the
He was
white
like,
hair.
He's the older, handsome looking motherfucker.
Yes.
I can send another one. There he is.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, yeah, seeing this guy, he's the fucking goat. I love this guy.
Never gonna get tired of this dude.
Yeah. Anything else we need to go for?
I don't think so. At least not with this guy.
No.
And adding him to our friends list.
Right.
Did you accept our friend request?
Sure.
Doesn't accept it.
Makes me trust him more with a response like that, honestly.
All right.
Of course. Declined.
No, that's more of a Adam the Seer response. Of course. Does not respond, leaves you on pending.
Right. So, where to next?
I think now, unless there is something we're still trying to ask, I think at this point it really is just gathering allies, right? Am I missing anything?
I think so. You've talked to the two people you wanted to talk to, so
yeah. Maybe a
Currently,
quick check-in. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna bring our list of people who we want as allies and people who we already have confirmed.
Right.
Lorenzo, which is 50-50. Anne Redden, Elise Calder, Riley Juna, Frida Nim are the ones that we haven't asked or confirmed. But we do have Gala Nolan, Urias, Johan Richter, because I think we already talked to him.
yeah.
Oh, would that also technically work for Riley though? Because would he talk to Riley?
Oh yeah.
He would probably talk to Riley.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and confirm Riley as well. So yeah, because we have Johan, and then we have Kalman King, Yuria, and Alders. So we only need to talk to like 3, I think. 4. If we include Lorenzo.
Right.
All right.
So far, only one confirmed to be going with you guys is Gala.
Yeah.
So recruited as a combatant.
I know at one point we talked about Father Urius, joining us down there.
Well, you're right.
I mean, we definitely have 2 people good at observative stuff. It would also be helpful if we did an emergency teleport.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Urius would be great to have down there to confirm. Also, if someone goes down, he can get them out.
Yeah.
Very true.
True.
Would we want a paladin to join us, like Frida Nim, a redemption paladin? If it's close quarters, I don't think that's a bad idea.
I think we have support in terms of getting people out. We have an overall smorgasbord of abilities with the Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think having an extra firepower would hurt.
Do we want to have another healer so Emmy's not the only one healing?
That was my also thought. That was my second thought as well.
Paladins also can heal.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind asking this real quick, Matt. How many people would it be until it got like really crowded down there?
I think safely 3. Could feasibly get a 4th one in there, but it might be a bit tight.
Because that's including like Nevia, Ares, all of us. Okay.
All 7 of you.
So probably a good 10 all together. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
Emmy can sit on the bench if need be.
I don't know. I think we just really need to figure out what we want to prioritize. I think healing wise, yeah, we definitely would like a healer down there.
Yeah.
More than one, if possible.
So far, our only dedicated healer is him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Urius and Gala, not really healers.
But mobility wise, Urius definitely has it.
Mm-hmm.
Damage and utility wise, Gala's.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's not a matter. Yeah.
Out of our choices, who would be a healer? The only one I can see is Lorenzo, because Lorenzo is a cleric as well. Frida Nim, the redemption paladin. Alder's gear, I guess, as a bard, could always do like a word of healing. Kalman King, but I would rather him protect.
Yeah. don't want to pull a flip on him. It's just like, hey, welcome to the front lines.
Puts on a helmet. Welcome to the lines, bud.
Hey, big guy, ready to get traumatized some more.
This is why I wish we could just know if Sabrisa was a good guy or not.
Honestly, he would be pivotal.
Yeah.
We can still wait to hear back from Yuria.
And that's what I was actually going to say earlier.
If we get word, we should make him a priority in joining us.
Yeah. I think after all of our connections are made, we've told everybody, we check back in with, oh gosh. Why am I blanking on the Watcher Paladin's name?
Yuria Zyrus.
Yuria, yeah. We check back in with Yuria, see what information she found out about the sisters, and possibly Sabrisa. But
at this time, should I go ahead and start camping out in the place?
What do you think, Drac?
at this point, while we're going around and making the rounds,
I'd rather keep an eye on it because if I can catch an eye on something as well.
I think with how long we've been talking to people and how we've been getting around, yeah, it might be a good idea just in case somebody has already sussed us out.
When I was in there, by the way, Matt, did I see any doors?
There is one. Well, it's a doorway going up to the collapsed staircase. But
the reason why I'm asking is I have the archivist key, so I can be safe for a bit if need be for a whole day. Okay. While holding the key, you can use an action to twist the key as if you were unlocking a door. Oh, no, I don't even need a door. It just appears in front of me. Okay, I thought I needed a door this entire time. I'll be fine.
Okay, so no one needs to go with you. You should be fine.
If I can get in the mansion and close the door, lock it, they can't get in.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I have a radio call to you guys if shit goes awry.
Yes.
Right. Sounds good.
All right. I'm gonna grab some popcorn, some snacks before I head down. Probably grab a movie or two. I'll grab some books.
Yeah.
You have
Sounds
books,
good.
they're in the mansion.
I don't want to use it yet because then I can't use it for another day.
That's true.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and split off from the group.
Okay. So will you be going to the lab via teleportation circle or taking the long way with the ship?
I was just gonna go.
Here's the second way: the water turning into water.
The water
through the cracks.
Mm-hmm.
Or that way.
And if it's a day before, I can get that charge back of turning into water. So yeah, I will just do that.
I think the water would be the best bet because who's to say that whoever is in charge of this lab doesn't have a log of people who do show up.
And also if they're already there.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just teleport in and they'll just be like eating an apple going. I'm like,
no, you're not,
sorry,
you're not supposed to be
door.
here.
At least
hello, Mr. Cat. You're not supposed to be
in here.
At least with the water technique, it can act like somebody accidentally spilled a bucket of water just at the entrance, and it's like, man, I gotta get that leak fixed.
I'll do the sky high thing where the kid turns into just a puddle of goo. Just be like.
Yeah. So you're going by the renovation stairway.
I'm gonna try to sneak. Yeah, not by teleportation circle, not by ship.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool. So you make your way over there and take your time getting down. A lot quicker this way, let me tell you. um, take the staircase down, and in about 10 minutes, you arrive at the lab.
All right. I hate it here. And immediately, is there like a good enough hiding spot I can like climb up on and just kind of like you know how like bookshelves are really high up and everything, there's like a
Yeah.
little gap that people don't usually look.
Not really. There are shelves. By your metric of like good hiding places, hiding behind the illusory wall into the passageway going to the ocean
Okay.
would be out of the room, but still close to it.
Am I able to still see the teleportation circle though?
You would have to peek through, but you could.
Okay. I'm gonna try to keep my ear open for any sound of like, because I'm assuming when someone uses a teleportation circle, there is a sound, right?
Generally, yeah.
Okay.
Just arcanic sparking, all that. Yeah, I can. There you go.
Wait. Can I like? One sec. Kind of like Rutenberg, fucking, or Ruten Goldberg, a fucking thing to where someone comes in and immediately like
Drop a pail of water on their head.
or a
Or a Baba
one-ton
Ganoush.
pebble.
Baba Ganoush.
If you put that over the teleportation circle, you could risk damaging the circle, which would not be ideal for you.
No, that's fair. But that also means they're stuck there.
That's true.
Ooh, that is a good point.
Ooh, actually, yeah.
Don't go change the plan on us, though. Hold up.
No. I'm gonna have it up there. I'm not gonna bring it up or anything. But if they try to run away while we're fighting,
okay,
I see.
Then I can cut off the teleportation circle so they can't get away.
Gotcha.
Also, if we need to get away, and I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna drop the pebble guys after us. Don't worry about
it. Yeah, you're working on that. Make a sleight of hand check, I guess.
Cool. 18 plus, I think it's 8, so 26.
26. Yeah, you're able to fasten a bit of fishing line up and get it fixed within some of the stones of this of the ceiling, dangling the pebble over, and you ease away at the fishing line just a little bit to make sure that when you say Baba Ganoush, it'll snap. And yeah, as you're working on that, you hear, "What are you working on, mister?"
Oh, Nix, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, I'm just working on a little thing to do a surprise. I don't want you to let anyone know about it, though.
Oh. Should I not know? Is it for my birthday?
Well, it's not for your birthday, but it is for someone else. But I promise I'll have another thing for you for your birthday. And then I'll get a rat out and feed it to Nyx.
Chest splits open and she eats the rat.
I thought I'd be more mortified by this, which surprised I'm not, which is weird.
She says, Is it someone else's birthday too?
Oh no, it's just we're gonna try to make sure that someone can't get away from what we're gonna surprise them with.
Oh. Okay.
By the way, have you seen your father recently while we've been gone? I think we've been gone for a day. Anything?
No.
No? Okay. No worries, no worries. But then I'll after I'm finishing fixing it up, I will ask Nick some questions of being like, so, have you ever wondered what it's like being outside?
Yeah. Father's told me about it some.
Oh, what has he said?
He
Or
says
she?
it's real bright out there. Um, and sometimes when it's dark, you can see some real pretty lights in the sky. And that sounds fun. I want to see that. Um,
Well,
and he says the ground is really soft, but I don't even know what the ground feels like. I never.
And she just like puts her feet against the glass. She's like, "That's all I know."
well, that's not soft. Well, uh, Nix, you know what? I think I have an idea of what a birthday present might be for you, but I don't think I can tell you currently because it'll be a surprise.
Okay.
And to help pass some time, I will draw some landmarks and stuff that I've seen
Hmm.
throughout my life, just so she can get like a little bit of a view of what some outside world stuff, and I'll answer any questions she has.
Uh, yeah. She, you show her all kinds of vistas that you've seen from sailing. Uh, and she asks a lot of questions and uh, is astonished by all of them.
Oh. Is this really what it looks like out there?
Well, it's not as flat as it, and like there'd be a lot more color because I only really have like a kind of like a lead little drawing currently, but it's the best way I can kind of present it. But yeah, I think you would really enjoy looking out there and seeing some things.
They're really pretty.
They are. They are.
So, are you guys going to be coming with me and Father when we leave?
Hmm. Oh, I didn't know you were leaving. Do you know when you're heading out?
Father said he's got a big um job to finish tomorrow and we're going to leave.
Oh, that's on your birthday, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're gonna be 6 years old, 7, right?
6.
And you're already leaving. Wow. Well, um, I don't know if he'll be leaving with you, but well,
Why wouldn't he?
it is your birthday, so I want to keep it a surprise. But
That's true.
also, you have to keep this a surprise from your father. Nix, I guess I want to hit you with a question. Have you if you had a choice of being free to go out in the outside world and to visit all these visages and stuff I've shown you, would you do that, or would you rather live in your container with your father?
Well, I don't know. I mean, all I know is living here with my father. But those are really pretty.
And you know how your father has been here for you, taking care of you? Well, what if there was a way for you to explore the world and still be taken care of, you know? Explore, and still have someone close to you, someone that you can trust.
I would like that.
Well, whenever stuff happens for your birthday tomorrow, it's gonna get a little rowdy. And
It's gonna be a big party.
you'll see Kelfor kind of like break for a second because realizing what they're about to do. It's gonna get noisy, but when it does get noisy and everything, can I ask you to do me a favor? I want you to keep your eyes closed. And I want you to go ahead and cover your ears until one of us comes and taps on the glass or says everything's okay.
Okay. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
And when I say rowdy, it's going to get pretty rowdy. There's going to be a lot happening, but just I want you to picture those vestiges. I want to picture those places whenever you have your eyes closed. Okay?
Okay.
And then I'll pass on the time.
All right.
Oh,
So-
fuck! God damn it! Fuck! Okay.
You do that.
We got so caught up with the plan for the fight being in there, we really forgot Nix is gonna have to be there to witness some of it.
Yeah.
Calfor didn't forget. Why do you think Calfor wanted to come in here? To make sure she's okay.
So the rest of you, where are you guys heading?
Well, what all grounds do we still need to cover, Drac?
We still need to gather our allies and let them know about the situation. I'm assuming Lorenzo, Riley, they're all on the list. Guess we should just start ticking down our list of allies and
I'll post the list here if you guys don't have it.
Okay.
all right. Yeah, I think we should just work our way down the list and then check back in with Yuria.
Okay.
And at that point, it's just a matter of waiting for the next shoe to drop, I suppose.
Very true.
Unless you have anything else.
No, I think this is the last line of what we can possibly do before shit hits the fan.
Okay.
So, Lorenzo first then?
Lorenzo first.
Okay.
Talking to a prime suspect.
That's yeah. That's. What do you? Yeah.
I could put my 2 cents in there, but I'm not there, so I won't.
You could have. I would
You
say
guys
we
could have
could.
discussed
Yeah,
this
we could
before you
discuss
left.
this.
I would leave Lorenzo fucking last.
Last.
Okay. Then we can go from the bottom, starting from Anne.
We also have those sending stones, so you have probability to like
Oh yeah, sorry.
us check in on you and.
Guys, it's so fucking bad. I feel so bad for fucking Nix.
Oh yeah?
Do I receive
What happened?
that?
We're gonna fucking
Matt.
beat the shit out of her dad.
Do I receive that?
You do.
Okay, cool. Well, we know
Through the
at least the
blockage.
sending stone works going out. Okay.
Oh wait, can you talk back to me? Can I get?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You get nothing.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. But
All we're
still-
getting from Kelfor is a
but-
captain's
Fuck.
log.
No, that's not bad, because I would rather being able to
Moss
send.
fucked up the sending stone.
I'd rather be able to send out
It's fine.
and at least say, you are not able to message me back. Get started now. Is what, yeah. When the shoe drops, that is basically just my confirmation of, hey, I can't get messages from you. You're gonna have to go with me on this.
Yeah.
I am going to keep you guys updated on the sending stone.
Cool.
Okay.
I am
Good
doing
deal.
a captain's log. Kelforce log 32. I had to piss. I pissed for a really long
Talking
time.
into it,
Actually.
thinking they didn't hear you. You're just bothering them.
No, he straight up just puts the sending stone near his dick when he's pissing. Like a fucking Skype call.
You guys are talking, I don't know, like Elise Calder for like support. It's just like, what's that? Are you guys frying chicken in your pocket?
God. Damn
God.
it.
Oh no.
Alright. To Anne Redden.
Let's go.
To Anne Redden. Okay. So you head over to the conjuration class. And meet up with Anne Redden. Classes still haven't started yet. So
Gotcha. And I'll have to keep going back to look at this. I should have just put it in my personal messages. Redden is not with the church, correct?
correct.
Okay, cool. Then this will not be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just knock on the door.
Uh,
Oh man!
she comes over and opens the door. Says, "Oh, hello there.
Hello, Miss Redden.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Is there something else I can help you with? Please come in."
Thank you.
Thank you. And yes, there is actually something we are going to be needing help with shortly. Within a day, shortly, rather.
Oh, okay.
You were gonna say, Drake?
I was actually going to see if I could take a look around and see if we're being scryed on at all. Like,
Go for
see
it.
if there's
Yeah.
any eyes on us. Because I just a suspicion. That's decent.
You have better perception than me, so.
Yeah, it's 22.
22.
Yeah.
You don't see any eyes around. And other methods of scrying, like scry, are significantly more difficult to catch. So can't say, but the traditional method of scrying that you've seen here doesn't seem to be around, that you can see.
All right. Good as we're
Maybe.
gonna get.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're ready.
Gotcha.
Ivanov, if you'd like to.
Miss Redden, we believe we've potentially got where the prime suspect or perpetrator is taking both the missing people and where they are performing rituals.
I see.
And from what we discovered down there, they have done 99% of the work right at the point where if we didn't catch this sooner, it might have been too late. Tomorrow, we have at least very good reason to believe they are going to finish what they have started when they started capturing.
If maybe not sooner.
If maybe not sooner. We're currently, notice Kelfor isn't here with us, he is currently looking in the area we found.
Hey guys, I just found out that apparently they're gonna be leaving tomorrow.
Then it's definitely tomorrow. Shit.
Unless they're
Captain's
doing it,
log.
unless they're doing it in the dead of midnight.
Yeah. I mean, we did hear that he did always show up at night because the logs showed up that way in the journal. What time is it currently?
It's currently early. It's 8:45-ish.
Okay.
AM.
Oh, damn.
Early. All right.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Well, just trying to get the jump on this as soon as we can. And the reason we're coming to you is we trust you, and we know that you have the care and the mindfulness of the well-being of the people here, the students, the faculty. But yeah, other than that, just need to be ready for shit to go down over this way. We do have other people that are in cahoots as well that you do need to be wary of. And I do
Okay.
lower my voice a little bit. We have Adam Masir, who is a part of what has been going on. To what degree, we don't know. But big proponent is what we do know.
Well,
Yeah.
he doesn't particularly like me anyway, so I don't think I'll have much issue there.
Fair.
Yeah.
But along with
We do.
him, I was going to
Go for
say, along with him, we're currently trying to confirm just how involved the Renan sisters are. Because we have at least some suspicion to believe they may have also been fooled. As it turns out, Yuria had been fooled by Seer this whole time herself. So she is currently aiding us to investigate any loose ends within the church that we solely want to know about before we head into this. So she is currently looking into the Renan sisters. Fingers crossed they are on our side in the end, but just in case, be wary of them as well.
As well as Father Abram.
Yes.
She is also looking into him. We haven't really found any other connection other than just probing for how deep, like Ivanov said, this goes. So.
I see.
But.
Well.
Oh, go ahead.
No, please, just taking it in.
Sorry, I know it's a lot at once, but...
It is a lot, yeah.
Unfortunately, we only figured out our real-time limit maybe not 8 hours ago ourselves. But, when the time comes, I am going to send signal to Yuria, Cyrus. And should you need orders to follow hers. Stick close to anyone that is... If you feel you're better at protecting off any potential threats from coming in. Ward them off if you feel you are better at creating wards with others. Just be prepared to build as many walls as possible. Protect any that you can. We have Father Urius on our side as well. As well as... I literally had his name in my head now.
Common King.
Yeah, Kalman King. Kalman King is going to be providing his aid with a bunch of wards as well.
I see. Well, then I will await orders and do what I can, do what I need. I can provide support, and I'm not exactly unfamiliar with combat. So I'll go where I need to go, I suppose.
Very well. Whatever you feel your skill set proves best for. And whatever orders they need in that moment. Or if you happen to see it, just... We're trying to protect as many people as we can from any potential threats that could occur.
Yes, of course. Very well. Yes, I'll await a signal. Just... Are you sure that Miss Cyrus can be trusted? She's quite close to all of the people you said I should suspect.
I'm aware, and I'm sorry I didn't clarify. We went to speak with her earlier, and we did every precaution could, because there was quite a bit of tension when we had first not even set foot off the ship. She was ordered to keep an eye on us because of her skill set. We came to her this morning because a lot of our roads were really pointing to her having a lot to do with this. We found some evidence that she was also being strung along with Father Messire in smuggling in parts for something of great Arcanotech magnitude, but when we confronted her about it, she had absolutely no recollection. And I could see that plain as truth as it is.
I see.
So,
Well, I will
was gonna say,
trust your judgment then.
yes. On top of that, we did a whole zone of truth thing. We all laid everything we had on the table, and being who she is, she does not display emotion very much. I have very rarely seen a paladin more shaken to their core. And I
see.
I think she wants nothing more than justice in this moment.
Mhm.
Well, then I will await her orders, I suppose, then.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for your time, and once again, I know this is a lot, but it's necessary.
But also know that you are not alone in this. There will be people by your side to defend you.
Yes, that certainly helps. Miss Cyrus has always frightened the hell out of me, so I
With
think
all
from
good
now
reason,
on-
she was quite literally trained to do so.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we have her on our side.
Yes.
is true. Well, I will wait here. Should I wait tonight?
God, that is a good question.
It
Honestly, I will say if things probably get that bad to where it happens in the middle of the night that even we weren't expecting, chances are Zyrus would also be sounding the alarm bells no matter where she was as well.
I see.
So I guess more than
Well,
anything, just keep an ear out. The plan is it should be tomorrow, and if anything, tomorrow night. I don't know how late into the night, but
I'm just worried if it is the case that, like, when tomorrow is mentioned, it's like at the stroke of midnight tomorrow. I don't want us to be off guard in that respect.
I'd prefer not either.
Um, I think our most reliable source in that respect will be Galfor.
Yeah.
No matter how we
On
put it.
Yeah, to be quite honest, we have at least a man on the inside who will, if things go wrong sooner rather than later, will know.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I'll be ready. I'll try to keep my. I'll do a lecture today rather than a lab where I'll cast spells. Um, and well, uh, see you all tomorrow,
Yes.
hopefully.
Just keep eyes and ears out. And of
Yes, I
course,
will.
obviously, just don't need to draw too much attention to it in case some of the clergy members start acting cagey. But, like I said,
Yes.
just keep an eye and ear out.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm used to looking over my shoulder here, so
I get it. Alrighty. Then I guess we'll move down the list.
Take care
Heading
of yourself.
confirmed.
Yes.
who next?
I
Elise Calder.
yeah.
So you guys head over to you're in the wizard wing. You head down to the necromancy class and knock on the door, and you hear a 1 second, and after a second, you see a woman open the door. Extremely different vibe from like everyone else here. Sort of messy blonde hair, uh, quite a bit of like eye makeup, wearing a black dress and black boots with fishnet leggings and a fishnet collar and a big fur-lined parka over it. Um, and send her.
Nah, she's cool.
Yeah.
And as you look past her, you see another woman stood up over by her desk, much thinner than this woman, wearing a black turtleneck with a white sweater and long lab coat kind of hanging around her shoulders, and white hair with a brown like side dyeing. She's also got quite a bit of makeup on. And there she is.
Sheesh. Are they clearly a vampire?
No.
Okay.
What? No.
No, I want.
Not clearly.
I just want to make sure Amy's not gonna fucking freak out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Vampires, notably, have pink eyes. Her eyes are blue-gray.
They got fart on their pillows.
Good. I
What?
don't want Emmy pulling
Pink
that
eye.
shit again.
Oh. God.
That's a low for hanging fruit. I was gonna go for it.
And yeah, she says, um, how can I help you? While the other woman was kind of like straightening.
Sorry to
herself out.
I was
interrupt.
about to say, we didn't mean to catch it at a bad time.
Oh no, we were just going over lesson plans for the day and curriculum, things like that.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and talk real quick. Can we come in? Just real quick.
Of course.
Why
All
would you
right.
ask that? Are you a vampire?
Well, aren't you gonna invite me in?
It's just a kind thing to do.
No.
Come on, invite me in.
You know what? Just to prove it, I'm gonna break into your house.
Only
No.
with your permission.
No. All right. Well, once again, sorry. But we do have some things to talk to both of you about.
Sorry. I don't think we've actually met up with them before yet, have we?
Have we met either of
Both.
them?
No, we have
No.
not.
Wow. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, my name is Drac. This is Ivanov. I'm sure you may have, well,
Was it?
heard of us.
I was about to say, it was
No,
at least
these are
one of
both
the new
new
teachers.
professors.
Actually, I don't think we have met. I think you were after my time here, so.
Yeah. But I'm sure you may have heard of us. We're the people from the Slayers Guild.
Oh, yeah. We went out and had a drink with Johan the other day, and he told us you guys were cool people. So,
He's a very good childhood friend of mine, so. But
Well-
yes, we were called up here by the church to help with their investigation. And quite frankly, not all of them we can trust, but we are
just figuring that out.
no. No, that was our first thought of getting off the boat, as none of them are trustable, but we've had a few revelations since then.
Yeah.
Long story short,
She like nods and looks over at the other woman, and she kind of nods too. She's like, "Yeah, all right, you're cool."
long story short, our investigation is starting to hit a point where we may have found the person responsible for all these missing disappearances.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, we don't know who, but we know where they're operating. And we have some ideas, but none of them are concrete. As, quite frankly, we just have nothing to go off of other than just a reference from someone else's point of view. That
I
being
see. She like walks over and sits on her desk, and the two kind of look at each other. Like, the other woman says, "So what do you need from us?"
well, we are gathering as many allies as we can. Not necessarily to come storm the place that we found with us, because quite frankly, it is too close quarters to invite an entire mages college to help fight with us. It would just be sending a group of lambs to a slaughter with how tight the corridors are.
It would be absolute chaos, and not only that, we don't know what's going to happen up top here.
Yes, which is why we just want to request, if you could, Ace, we are going to be sending a signal to Miss Yuri Osiris, who I know, out of a lot of the clergy, she is one of the least trustworthy to most people. However, due to some recent events, we have some pretty clear confidence within her, because she was one of our prime suspects for a while, but upon learning the truth that we told her, she was extremely rattled to her core and enraged, and wants to do nothing more than see that this meet its end, and that the people of this academy are kept safe. As this not only was a betrayal to her, this was a betrayal to her oath. Because this potentially has to do with elements of the realms of demons.
Yeah. Elise looks over at the other woman, says, "Didn't know she was cool like that."
It's everyone's first thought, and she certainly didn't like us until we had a real heart-to-heart, so...
Well, I'm pretty sure she still holds disdain for us for being different, but, like, you can't...
She's a tough wall to overcome, but I genuinely do not think she is a bad person.
I think the honesty really drove home the importance of, like, the situation, and I think she appreciated that along with the revelation of what did happen. So, many factors into that. Whatever happens from this point on, who knows? But for this situation, she is going to be a great help, from the sounds of it.
So maybe don't invite her to drinks, but trust her on this.
We'll see how the fight goes.
Trust her on this, see how the fight goes, and after everything is said and done, doesn't hurt to ask.
We honestly might need to have drinks after all of this is said and done, no doubt.
I'm gonna be processing a lot of this after everything is said and done, and I'm gonna need a few drinks to get that done.
Yeah, I don't usually drink, but I'll probably be right there with you.
Right. Well, the two kind of look at each other and I guess question.
Please, of course.
Is anything you're doing here going to damage or besmirch the name of the church in any way?
Honestly, with how we've been discovering things, I think a lot of light is going to come out, ironically, against the church.
Yeah, 100%.
One of our most prime suspect, who is not the one behind it, but is absolutely supporting it, is Adam Masir.
The one in white is like, fucking knew it.
They pay each other. There's a bet going.
More than likely, he was the one who modified Yuria's memory.
Yes.
And the two kind of think for a second, say, well, if it's going to do a lot of damage to the church's name and could be a massive scandal, I don't think in good conscience we can stay out of it.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I knew I liked you too. Yeah. No, this is gonna be great.
Damn it!
Nothing like a little bit of anarchy.
Now we're starting to meet the fucking cool people.
I guess we haven't really introduced ourselves. Woman in black stands up. She says, offers a hand to Ares and says,
Now you be careful. That's my paramour. You're doing that too.
Oh well. And she'll walk over to Nevia and
I clearly give her a wink.
and you see Ares kind of look over to you and back and kind of blush a little. And she says, Elise Calder, Master Necromancer, teaching the kids the ways of infernal majesty, all that shit.
Infernal, you say? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's what all the church people say, but
Oh, okay, gotcha.
in reality, I'm just
ironically
teaching them how to understand, accept, protect from, and sometimes cause a change in mortality.
All right.
completely Meanwhile, Ivanov deep down is just like, goddamn. Everything I stand for.
Cover your ears, Emmy.
Unfortunately for Ivanov, one of Matt's favorite character types is necromancers.
Unfortunately for me, it's worse for Emmy.
Yeah.
It's true.
I just think necromancers who summon armies of dead against their will are punk bitches. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
So Kyle.
Used to
Damn.
And he was a punk bitch.
He was, but he got better. He got better.
Redeemed bitch.
All I had to do was take his money and use it to get lunch. But yeah.
Take his lunch money, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the other woman steps up and just gives all of you a little bow, a little curtsy, and she says, Frida Nem, I'm...
That was the next person on the list!
Yep.
Redemption Paladin, Academian, all that. I try to teach kids to turn their repressed inferiority complex against their enemies.
I looked at her specifically and I just pointed to my head and I'm like, I fucking get it.
She says, so if you're looking to besmirch or, God forbid, kill any members of the church, she sits on the desk next to Elise. She says, I guess you've come to the right place.
I guess we have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe there will be any redemption for those we find associated with what has happened. Whoever
says, oh, good. I don't have to worry about it then.
At the very least, I don't think Messire and whoever is in charge of this is worth redeeming.
Yeah, I highly doubt Adam in particular. Like, if he's not redeemable, the person who's doing all this is below that. So go wild.
Well, she gives like puppy dog eyes to Elise, and she's like, God forbid I have to murder Adam Messire.
Damn, I don't know what to do with him. We could try anything else.
We'll see if I can get there first. I don't know. You just kind of, in the meantime, pull out a piece of jerky and start chewing on it.
Who are like, you two are fun. Is Slayer's Guild hiring at all? This place kind of sucks.
Well,
as a matter
funny
of fact, we have some ways to get you some recommendations.
We have connections.
Well, we'd at least have to finish out the semester, if not the year, but things
And
are
you know,
a
depending
little...
on how well you do at this job protecting people, and I just clearly am being cheeky with it.
Yeah, we don't want the semester to end early, am I right? Anyways.
We would hate that.
Yeah.
But any reason to have a little bit more freedom from this place? Make an investigation check.
Sure.
Me too?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, God.
B3?
All right.
Okay.
No.
27.
11.
Drac, you're caught up with the vibe.
Yeah. No, honestly, I love the bloodthirsty vibes. We're good. This is good.
Ivanov, having grown up in a place like this, and you've come to read people here, and kind of just in general, a bit of generational trauma you're still dealing with. To look at minor movements, and you catch that Frida sets her hand on the desk as she's talking, and the two of their pinkies sort of intertwine.
Hell yeah. It's the exact shit I want to see in this academy.
And Elise says, "Yeah, it's pretty stifling here, and as fun and punk rock as it is to be the loud freaks of the town, and being a little bit more ourselves wouldn't be unappreciated."
I think that's
Well,
definitely recommendations that will be made to the Slayers Guild
Yeah.
after all this.
And I can guarantee you, just like us, you can be loud freaks in every town. It'll be great.
The two nod and look at each other, and they're like, "Why didn't you guys come earlier?"
I'm sorry, we've been so busy and we've been hounding people we've been suspecting.
We've
guys
had to
rock.
deal with the people that we do not like first. So it seems. Obviously, yeah. Well, I'm definitely glad that we did meet you guys at this point. Mainly because, I mean, you know your shit. We don't really have much else to tell you except just be vigilant.
Yeah.
Say, well, if we can, if you're taking the fight to people, we're both experienced combatants.
I was going to ask, because unfortunately the way it is, the area we will be facing down our suspect, our perpetrator, is unfortunately a bit cramped. And if we all tightened in a space too much, it could turn real bad really fast.
Yeah.
Because already we have all of us here. We have two for sure that would be more advantageous in the battle with us than opposed to up here. We could potentially make the case for two more, though.
Yeah.
And they look at each other and like, well, staying together would be nice, but... And Elise says, "You get one, I get the other." That sounds fun. And the two stay and they say, "So, which one of us would you rather take?"
Do you deal much in healing spells? Looking over at
The necromancer.
Well,
she's
Well,
like,
both
actually,
of them at this
both
point.
of them,
Yeah.
honestly.
Elise says, I have some healing capabilities, certainly on the lower end of people here, but I've got a couple. False lives, life transference, things like that. And Frida says, I've got some. I mean, lay on hands, of course, healing word, cure wounds, the general package.
Okay.
Of course,
Honestly, yeah.
less spells than she does, but I make up for that with being, not to brag, but pretty martially proficient. If you need someone divinely cut in half, I'm your girl.
It would be really nice.
Divine for
I'm-
fiends?
It might be a
I
good
was
idea.
1,000,000%
Yeah.
just about to say that. I think it might be advantageous to have a mid healer, as long as they are a paladin. Because having that against fiends especially is going to be very nice.
Yeah. So, Frida, then, being your last member to join you in the lab,
I think so.
Unless Abrisa.
unless Sabrisa.
Yeah.
Well,
But we'll see what Yuria, sorry, Yuria,
yeah,
Yuria.
sorry, yeah, finds out. If there's no definitive answer and nothing's been divulged, like to the degree that we have with everyone else, to Father Abram, then we need to kind of tread lightly on that. Otherwise,
Well,
it would be fantastic having him.
yeah. He says, well, if you're looking to trust Sabrisa, I'd
hopefully.
count your chickens,
Yeah.
but
It's literally kind of a coin flip for us right now.
I don't have any chickens.
We genuinely have no idea.
I ate all the eggs before they hatched.
Yeah, I ate them.
The fuck's a chicken? I only know eggs.
Yeah, it started and ended with eggs.
And says, you guys kind of go over the plan with them, and
Yep.
Hey, as a heads up, guys. Captain Killforce log 7. I put the stone above the teleportation circle, so I can just use the keyword to destroy the teleportation circle or damage it so it's not being able to use. So if they try to run away or, try to follow us if we run away, they can't.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Noted.
Yeah, so you guys go over the plan, and Frida says, oh, so I guess you get Messir. That's fine.
If
And
again. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you said Messir, not Sabrisa.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, here we
Yeah.
shit.
And he says, but you get the fun mystery. That's fun. Also,
If anything, I know it's not Messir, but whoever is doing this is one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever met in my life. They are literally experimenting.
I promise you,
experimenting on turning children into demons.
Even the
Yeah.
fucking big bad evil guy's like, what the fuck, man?
Mm-hmm.
literally. Frida says,
Yeah.
I'd have to check my oath again, but I think that tends to qualify under clear for redemption to
Not apply.
yeah.
Become revoked. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Solid. Good. Well. I think we'll have as good a time as we can with that shit. But we'll get it done nonetheless. All right, cool. Good talk. If you need anything in the meantime, just ping us, but just keep an eye out for a signal.
All right.
Whenever there is a signal, you'll know it either from Uria or some other shit going down. Nonetheless, just keep an eye out.
All right. Well, be ready to go when you give the word.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you both again very much. Sorry it took us this long to finally meet.
Our pleasure.
All right. Good morning. And I just closed the door.
All right. So, last name on the list is Lorenzo.
What do you think?
You guys going to talk to him?
Calforce log.
I think we should 100% talk to him.
Calforce log 72. They're all dead. Something happened up top. I'm the last one remaining.
Oh, God.
The bombs fell.
Imagine we're trying to get through to him. Kelfor, whatever you do, don't say Baba Ganoush. And all that comes through is Baba Ganoush.
I'm staying down here forever. No one's coming here.
I have hereby issued this place vault number 1.
Oh, goodness me.
Guys, I'm going in one of the vats. Wish me luck.
Oh!
Oh God, what's in here?
So you guys are going to talk to Lorenzo.
Let's talk to Lorenzo. If you
hope everything goes well.
On the way,
Yep.
I'll just ask you, Drac, how upfront do we want to be with him?
I say we do a little bit of probing, maybe see how he reacts to certain pieces of information, kind of like how we did with Uria.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on what he does is what we tell him from that point on. I personally think that would be the better option.
Can I throw a recommendation in there, even though Kelfor's not around? Maybe don't let him know who the main allies are, because one thing I'm worried about is if Uria gets her mind flipped again.
Yeah. What I'm thinking, yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say what I'm thinking is mainly the stuff found in the lab, just kind of bringing up like, yeah, does this mean anything to you at all? Like maybe just seeing like key words possibly triggering a reaction, like anything like that possibly occurring, and then depending on his reaction.
Oh my fucking God.
What?
I just
Did
realized
you figure it out?
No, I just realized one way you could definitely get a reaction if he's father. We saw a homunculus down there that we had to kill.
How's Nyx?
That, or saying, yeah, this homunculus was there, we had to take care of her, like kill her. Just because, because I'm saying if Lorenzo was the bad guy and he heard that, he'd probably be like, I'm going to start killing you guys now if you don't mind.
Drac has been kind of pondering things in regards to Nyx, not in the respect that he would want to kill her or anything, but
right, no,
in the respect that
I would not allow that. I would fight that.
In the respect that Nyx must mean quite a bit to this person.
Mm-hmm.
And we could probably use that. I do like that. So that is a possibility.
Right.
All right.
You guys head to the cathedral where Lorenzo is. And hold on to your plans, because we will pick up with you guys talking to Lorenzo next week.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good. Oh boy.
Send us, Matt.
I think don't think we got much left. I think we'll definitely be getting a reveal next week. Probably not combat. That really depends on where we're at, but probably not.
We'll see y'all next week.
Maybe. We'll see.
Night, y'all.
All right.
Night night.
Good night.